You need to move closer. You're all the way down there and you don't even want to be there anymore.
I don't, but I have a mom that won't let me leave. Well, you do, but if you could go to North Carolina, that'd be awesome because Buttercups is on board. She's on board with it. Like, yes, we can all
God
live in North
dang it.
Carolina.
I knocked my
Specifically
mouse on the
Cary.
floor.
Specifically Cary, North Carolina. Because that's the area we went to where Mary lives and it's so fucking pretty and they have an H Mart, babe. There's an H Mart. Korean food on on tap.
Not on tap.
Yes. Pumping in my veins. Not we don't have an H Mart. Yeah, but North Carolina's prettier. We've discussed this. What, you don't want North Carolina anymore? Are you divorcing me? Is that what this is?
Oh God.
Hey, are you divorcing me? I'll say if you are, Buttercups will marry me. I'm just saying. I ain't going nowhere. You better not. I'd be sad. Did you just flick oil on me? I thought it was gonna touch my leg.
The argument.
He'll be fine.
Probably.
Realistically, he's not allowed to go anywhere. I have papers on him.
By the way, you have to sign the paper.
Well, no, I mean like I have bought him. Yeah, I bought him, and there's no takesy backsies.
Not the
I paid.
sexy sex.
Yeah, he's the love of my life, right? Even when he pisses me off, he's still the love of my life, you know?
Yeah.
And I bought him technically because when he got pulled, yeah, when he got arrested, because the people of what is it, Stark County? Basically, what happened? I can't remember if I've told you this story, but we were visiting my now ex friend who lived in Denellen, Florida, which from our area is like 4.5 hours away. Well, we were visiting, yeah, because we are catching up. Because yeah, it's been like a long time since I'd seen them, right? Well, at like midnight, we decided to leave and try to head back home. Well, probably 11. But, anyways, well, because our car was in the shop, my stepfather let us borrow his truck. And of course, I asked Kyle, I was like, oh, do you want me to drive? Because you look really tired. And Kyle was like, no, no, I'll drive. It's fine. Well, he didn't have his license because it's expired and he never went to renew it like I told him to. But anyway, so we're driving. Everything's fine. Well, then randomly, we get pulled over. And the guy was a liar because he said, oh, I couldn't see what county your license plate said. And I'm like, that's not a thing because not all license plates say what county on them. It'll either say county, in God we trust, or whatever your like saying is for your state. So like Florida's a sunshine state, right?
Oh.
Well, he of course lied, saying that I couldn't that they we couldn't see like the numbers, and I'm like, that's a lie because you're talking about county when this license plate does not even say the county. So like, what the fuck are you talking about? But before that, when he came up to the door, he was shocked to see Kyle sitting there, and of course, my first thought was like, why are you fucking shocked to see my husband? Like, why? What's so shocking about Kyle? And then it kicked in. This is my stepfather's truck, and my stepfather is a black man. When he was running the plate, he just wanted to basically give a black man a hard time because in that area they're heavily racist, is what my ex friend said. When even when they would go to the grocery store and stuff, because my ex friend, she's 75% Puerto Rican and like 25% black, you know? So, yeah, that's why Kyle got pulled over. But the supervisor came because the guy didn't know what to do because he's like, "Oh my god." He thought he was pulling over a black man and was shocked to see white people in the car. Well, finally, after all that, because they could not find my husband in the system and he didn't have his ID on him, even though it was just expired, not suspended, they arrested him and was mad that he wasn't showing up in the system. And I'm like, yeah, in the criminal database, he was not showing up. So this guy arrested my husband. Of course, I'm freaking out because I'm like, oh my God, my teddy bear of a husband is going to be bullied in jail because in like Brandon, Tampa area, they basically have this big ass cell where they put like 100 people in there. Well, in this area, this little redneck inbred area, they don't do that. That you have your own cell because there's not that many people, I guess. I don't know. I have no fucking
Oh
clue.
God. Sorry.
Oh, you're
I
fine.
clicked the screen and my controller just started doing this big vibrating thing and it startled me.
Oh God.
it, it greatly startled me. I did not expect that.
It's all good.
Oh, oh, I don't like this path. I oh, I I don't like these
I'm sorry.
observer survivor sacrifice. Oh,
Yeah.
these are the
Well,
difficulty levels. Oh,
crazy. But long story short, he got arrested and I had to bail him out of jail.
oh,
So yeah. So I bought him, you know?
I get it.
And then the case got thrown out. So that was fun.
Of course it did.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I did panic because I was thinking you're gonna get made fun of and beat up. And I was even crying almost and telling my mom he's wearing a Basil shirt from the Great Mouse Detective and they're gonna bully him for it.
Oh God.
I was a mess because I know my husband. I was like, oh my god, they're gonna bully him and I can't protect him. As if he's not like a 6'3" Viking, but like my mind went places, okay? Babe, I was ready to fuck people up. I was like, if they make fun of my man, I'm gonna lose it. I might be 5'4", but I will fight somebody.
As you should.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hard. I feel like going the because I don't know
I
what to
agree.
expect.
I'm here as moral support.
Witness suffering. Survival. Expected. Not escape torment. Survive. I like survival is expected rather than but you may survive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. You know what? It'll be easy. No one has to know.
No one has to know. Thank you, baby. But no, I'm scared.
I too am scared. I don't know what to expect. I didn't watch anybody play this. Just so I
Same.
wouldn't have any any spoilers.
Well, and by the time I play it, I won't remember all this.
Probably not.
Look, you're gonna be my moral support during this,
Abs-
so. But no, I'm here for the ride. You know, fuck it. Like I said, we'll be terrified. Yeah, I bet it does have consequences. Some will save lives.
Oh God.
Some will result in
I've
death.
sacrificed
Oh, no
everything
pressure.
searching for it. A world within a story whispered to
Who's
me
Augustine?
centuries ago.
Centuries? Are you a
Of a
vampire?
timeless power.
What are you talking about
Infinite
centuries
in
ago?
knowledge.
Like, what the fuck? You a vampire in this
Voracious
game?
in hunger. The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer.
Frank Stone.
I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
She looks like Mother Gothel, but blonde. Sorry.
Starting off expense, and I don't know how to feel.
No pressure.
All the pressure.
Oh God.
I'm scaled.
I'm so glad it's a small screen for me and not like a big one because I'm watching it on my phone.
Are you remembering the jump scares from before because you were up close?
Maybe. Maybe. I'm going slow on my dog. Let's put it that way. Are you a dog? What the fuck? You are a dog. Okay. No treat?
God,
Look, if you have to be a dog, you should get a treat. I'm sorry.
that is a crazy take.
I didn't make you a dog. Like, you just run up there slobbering and like,
What if I've been a bad dog?
well, they didn't kill you. You must be a small dog keeper then. You are, what are you, a chihuahua? Get through these holes. Pallet, drop the pallet.
Not drop the pallet.
Look. Say you're a dog that, like, stalks people? Hunt for missing infant.
In here.
That reminds me of a huntress.
Game, did you freeze?
Random police car.
Okay.
Okay. The Burning Moth. That's a weird name, but okay. Go off.
Oh, you know, if I didn't know any better, I would have asked if that was Kyle.
Police. Why are you moving? You're fired. Then put clothes on. Then suffer. Gosh damn. Sorry. Holy Anyways. But no, that guy snoring did sound like Kyle. I ain't gonna lie. Like, were they in here recording for that? That is too fucking accurate.
Like I said, if I didn't know any better, I'd be like, oh, did Kyle fall asleep that fast?
Kyle, where's your check for letting them record that to put you in a game? Where's the check?
Did he sneak some monies?
He must have, because I sure as hell didn't see no check. He just scoffed and said no.
I'm assuming you're the night
That's
watchman
a
here.
tiny fucking.
I
Is that
am.
a couch?
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh no, I got help.
Or is that a gas?
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
A dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Okay, those holes were way too big for a Doberman pinscher. That's just a side note. The little holes the dog was going through a fucking Doberman? It must be a puppy. I don't know.
There he is.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm yours to dispose of.
Can I have your name?
Thomas Jefferson Holt. Call me Tom.
Ooh, kinky.
Officer Sam Green. Tom, I want to talk to you
Oh
about...
God,
I know what
I
about.
can hear the echo
That
from
missing
the
boy,
stream.
right?
That's
I'm
right.
sorry, I'm
You think he
trying
could
to
be
listen.
missing here?
I know.
This mill looks a big
I'm
place.
writing it down.
Biggest in all Cedar Hills. But that
I
don't
didn't
make no
realize that I
difference.
could hear it so
Ain't no
clearly.
funny business going on
You got
around
them
here.
bat
Not
ears.
undermining Merlin's noses.
I
I swear,
unfortunately do.
like that echolocation.
I hear everything.
You really do.
You sound confident.
And rightly
Let
so.
me see them records, boy.
Can I check your records?
Now, records.
The logbook, visitors to the mill, out-of-hour shifts, that sort of thing.
All right, right.
He ain't got none.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
gotta be here
My
someplace.
man don't know shit. It's that
He
record.
ain't
Is
got
that it?
none.
It's okay. Allow
The
me.
book that says logbook.
Blank.
I see.
Yeah, the flask. That's right.
Accusatory. Why we just gonna accuse him out of nowhere just because he's a drunkard?
I guess question him instead of being like, "Oh, you've been drinking," like rude.
Like that ain't none of my business.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what does that have to do with anything? He lives on the looks like the middle of nowhere. I'd be drinking too.
Have
Ain't
you
nobody
noticed
coming to
anything
this goddamn
suspicious
mill.
around the mill?
Tonight?
For
Tonight,
real.
last few nights, anything at all?
Nope, nothing.
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 Hmm.
Why, heck, if you don't believe me, ask your boss.
My boss.
Sheriff Kusich.
Right. My boss.
He stopped by last night
Oh,
asking
last
about the
name
exact same
Kusich?
thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. Then he got back in his car and left.
Huh. So what you're telling me is nobody's
For
actually
real.
checked the mail for any sign of the boy?
Ain't no one
When you
checked?
say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not.
Welcome in, Sage.
I'm talking human
Really,
investigators
Sage,
only.
you don't have to be in the corner.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to
Just
argue with your
enjoy
assessment.
me making terrible decisions.
Who put baby in the corner?
Any objections if I take a look
Put
around the
himself in the
place?
corner.
No objections
Oh,
from
he's
me.
working. Oh,
Of course, everything's
well,
locked for the
you're
night.
really in the corner.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
You put yourself
If you
in
see
the
him, tell him
corner.
I'm
That's
looking for
crazy.
him.
Oh God, are we
Thank you for your
gonna
help,
look around the...
Tom.
Happy to oblige.
Please don't make me look around this minute. I don't want.
Okay, random poster that we had to see. Okay.
Maybe foreshadowing?
What is a
What
fish
stupid
monster?
teens are gonna go visit a lake?
Ones that
What is this freezing? This
Teens
little
would try-
stuttering is going to... It's going to
Oh.
make me suffer in the end, isn't it?
Probably. Someone's gonna pop out of nowhere.
Forget that. I'm gonna have a skill check, and that lag, just like in DBD, is gonna ruin me.
Oh my god, I forgot that there's skill checks, even though you already told me, but my brain was like, skill checks? Oh, that's right.
Okay. Not moving fast enough for me. Can I make you run? Yes, I can. Your run is just a fast walk. What is that, sir? No. That's not fast enough for me. That's absolutely not fast enough for me. Can you jump? You can't do anything, huh? Ow. Okay. This is a bad time.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad I'm not playing this.
You
I'd be
know,
trying to loop and run, and I bet there's a Blight gonna come swipe at me. Or a Billy.
I'm just like, bruh. Oh God. Oh God.
I'd be too claustrophobic for that.
Why I could never be in law enforcement. There's not enough money in the world for me to want to do this.
You wanna know why I couldn't realistically be in law enforcement?
But
I would go to ask someone a question, be like, oh, can I ask you a couple questions? And if they take off like bolting from me, I'm gonna shoot them in the leg, and then I'm gonna walk up to them while they're screaming about their leg and be like, why'd you run? I'm not gonna chase you. Why did you run? Why? You really think I'm gonna chase you? What the hell? I just want to ask
so
you some
dramatic.
questions. Yeah, I'd be like, you're so dramatic. Why are you running? I'm not gonna run and chase you over fences. Are you serious?
Winter's out here taking the Samuel L. Jackson approach.
I'm just being honest. That's why I couldn't do it. I'd be like, why are you running? Why?
Like, why on earth would you try to make me run? What's going on?
Yeah.
Why are you guilty? I just wanted to
That's
ask you some
it.
questions.
Not to mention, you are carrying like 20 pounds on those belt things to carry all that crap. And you want me to run with 20 pounds hanging off my hips while I'm trying to keep my damn pants up to chase you over a fence? No. I would shoot you in the leg and ask why you ran from me, and then we go to the hospital after you either called a lawyer or something. I don't know, but I would just be like, why'd you run? Why? I'm not chasing you.
Oh,
Which, of
God.
course,
Open window.
that's not the correct
I can get in through
approach
there.
to that situation. Or option number 2, if they run from me, bye. I know your name, your face. I'll show up at your house. You know, like if I'm gonna question you or something, I'm not gonna chase you. Shit, all I gotta do is go on Facebook and like see what you've
Easy
been
does it.
posting. I'll find you. Oh, there's a missing kid this whole time?
Apparently,
I didn't know that.
there's a
Damn.
child.
See, another reason I couldn't be a cop. I didn't know there was a missing kid till just now.
I
I'm
would
like,
get too
damn.
emotional far too often. You can't be crying while interviewing the parents of a missing child.
I know, I'd be crying with them, like, oh my
What
god,
did
you
what
poor
were they
people.
where wearing? What were they last seen in?
That's what I'm saying. Or I'd be like, oh my god, you poor people. How are y'all okay right now? I would be a mess. Like, I'd make it worse. I'd be like, oh my
Yes.
god.
What if something happened to them? What if I can't find them?
Yeah, like, oh my god. I'm too dramatic as well. I'd be like, oh my god. This is crazy.
I'm too empathetic. They would be crying, and then I would be crying, and then nothing would get done because we'd all be crying together.
Look, we would have a little cuddle session and it'd be great.
Can we
Until we
hug this out,
like,
please?
that's what I'm saying. Like, we need a cuddle session so we
Sir.
can like reset and go find this kid.
You don't just walk through doors like that. You ease into it. You don't just bust in. You don't know what's in here.
You've been playing that Outlast and that Lethal too much.
Even in Outlast, I don't know if you've noticed, but I ease into the door. I'm not busting through unless I'm running for my life.
That's fair.
Oh god, I did. Harold, Bobby, Frank.
I can't. I wasn't reading it.
Who Dawkins and Stone off Great Part ups. Running through half the hour. Some fella's gonna have to double up shifts. Hold the lumpkin out front. No one's working. Okay.
I dare someone tell me to double up on a shift. I feel like I quit. You ain't gonna work me like a dog. Well, correction, depends on what that pay is, though.
It's crazy.
Sorry, I just thought about it. Like, how much you paying? How much double time am I getting? I might be able to be convinced. Maybe there's a key somewhere.
Doesn't even try a doorknob. But I guess there's also not a doorknob on the door.
Is there not? I don't know. Yeah, move that pallet. Oh, you better search it before you leave. We ain't allowed to come back. Oh,
too late.
Never mind.
Too late.
We all find out together.
I'm stuck now. Nope. Couldn't be me.
Yeah, I don't know what fucking price
Hello?
tag for me to be doing.
Anyone here?
I don't know
What do you
Police.
mean run? Why are you teaching me how to run? What am I running from? Don't do that. Don't just teach me how to run for no good reason.
Teach me how to.
Oh,
teach
no.
Dougie.
Oh, I hate it here. Absolutely here.
What just happened?
The light bulb bust.
Oh, I thought I heard the clown bottle. I was about to get nervous. I was like,
I'm sure it's the
"Boy."
same sound effect because it sure sounded like that.
I was about to say, I'm like, ooh. I'm getting nervous if I hear that. anxiety is going a little high right now. I think you came from that door.
Locked.
I hate this. It's too dark, even with the brightness up. I can only imagine what this would look like if the brightness was what they wanted me to set it at.
This makes me feel like a dredge game right now. I hate not being able to see shit. That's the biggest reason I hate the
Sir,
dredge.
stop busting in through doors!
I hate not
Have
being
they
able to
taught you
see.
nothing?
Who's there?
Oh, there we go.
Nope. You ain't gotta tell me twice.
What the
I
heck?
won't walk through. I will run.
Is this train pieces?
Ain't
Looks like
gotta
a
tell
train
me twice.
part.
Open, please. Please. You're making me go down there?
Yo.
My eye is watering out of fear, and I don't like it.
Fold trying to get you killed. Where's Fold? Huh? What did Fold do now?
What happened?
I was say, what did Fold do? What did he do now?
What am I missing?
This is why we're never gonna beat the bullying allegations.
What I do?
What did Fold do?
What did he do? I'm confusion.
No, you probably just heard me being a loud mouth.
You maybe you're mistaking the character in the game for Fold's voice.
Oh, true. I forgot he talks.
Yeah.
I have it lowered so low where I can barely hear him.
I feel like if you want to hear directly, I
Mm-hmm.
could share my on Discord while I do,
Oh, you?
so that you can hear it without me hearing it through the
I don't have
I
headphones in. I
me
just have the.
hearing it through my headphones.
Oh
Would you like me
no.
to do that so that you I'm talking?
I mean, I'm still confused, but go for it.
Are you
I trust you. That's all I can say is I trust you. I don't know where we're going, but I'm here.
you go.
Oh my god, I can see it. Ooh.
Yep, yep, yep.
Like I can still hear you though, but I can't. Ooh. Hold on, let me turn the stream down. So press play or resume. Oh my
Jesus, that scared me. Thank you for the
Hi,
biddies,
zombie.
zombie. But put your wallet away.
How are you, beautiful?
Put the wallet away.
How are you, beautiful? I love that emote. The little flower saying hi. Accept my love.
Why is that how y'all always justify it? No, I can accept your love without accepting the monies. Put your wallets away.
Well, until I
Just
can
you
live close
being
to
here is
you,
enough.
until I can live close to you, I can't just feed you yummy food.
Wow.
So that's how I have to show my love. That's part of my
Crazy.
love. You take it. That's right, zombie. See, I concur.
I don't want it. Put it away. Just
Well, we can't
put
do
it away.
takesy backsies on bits, unfortunately. So it's
It's
the
not
truth.
Do it though.
On Thursday, I'm renewing my bits.
Do so. It could go
I know
elsewhere.
I don't like many people though. Like, what do you mean?
It
Ew,
could
that's
go
ghetto. That's ghetto.
elsewhere.
Other people, ghetto. That could never be me.
That's crazy. That's
I'm kidding slightly. I have a handful of people I like. But you're like at the top of the list though, with a heart. You know?
wow. Baffling.
Why? Happen,
Hi,
that's our
zombie.
love.
How goes it?
That's right, Sage. You tell her.
No,
Yeah.
I don't want this love. Just y'all being here is enough.
Well,
Ugh,
we're
smells like
batshit.
death.
It looks like death, Sam. I agree.
I'm glad you can hear it now.
I know. I don't know why we've never done this. I feel like I'm playing but not playing. I feel special.
Because I forgot that it's a thing.
Well, look, You can vault? Oh my god.
Yes.
Throw a pallet. No, I'm just kidding. Throw a pallet.
Zombie, that's crazy. Not a me problem. Nope.
I
They
don't like
just
this.
taught me how to run. Ooh, they just taught me how to run.
Hey, Mr. Green.
Oh, God.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course.
I don't trust
We haven't
this
seen
Tom
Merlin,
guy.
have
At
you?
all.
No. Sorry. Ah.
He better not
You all right
got the
there?
dog.
Ugh.
I'm gonna be so
Yeah,
mad.
it's just-
I didn't even get to see it yet.
Jesus, you don't smell that?
Ugh.
Sniffer's out
Why
of
you
commission.
smelling like that?
Got a little too up close and personal with a
Damn.
can of mustard gas back
Can
in the
you
trenches.
Ah.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Ugh.
You are creepy as
Gotta
hell,
find out
Tom.
where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Can you not sniff like that in
Nothing
my
good.
ears?
For real.
That's like someone blowing their nose directly into a microphone.
Yeah.
I
I want to
have to
know
travel
what
with the
that
old
was
man.
like. I want to know what that was like when they were recording. Oh, make a smelling sound, and they were congested, and that's what it was.
They got right up on the mic. Oh God.
Merlin! There you are, boy.
That little dog.
We wondered where you
Not
got
enough
to.
technology. I'm sorry. Ooh, how's he doing?
Uh-oh.
Come
What
here,
was
boy.
he Who the hell is that?
Dang
You're
it!
concerned
Sure
about
would
the
have liked
dog?
it if you two made proper acquaintance.
You're concerned about the dog and not what it
God
would
damn
eat?
it.
Those are bones. Why are you touching it with your bare hands?
Barehanded? No. No.
They taught you better than this.
You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
Ew. Homework.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team.
I hope it
Who'd
gets
want to
done
come between
quickly.
a man and his best friend?
Absolutely, zombie.
Glad my classes
that?
don't start again until the 21st.
Some kind of wiener mate?
Bold? Why are you doing it barehanded?
Does he not have gloves? Did they not teach him anything in the academy?
I'm gonna throw up. Just, ew.
That's an ear. I fold.
It is.
It's like you know when I'm suffering.
Will you
Sir,
look at
you do
that?
not need to shine a flashlight to tell that
That
goddamn
damn
dog
dog.
to put it
Literally.
down. You're just holding it still.
Think that belongs to the boy you're
Oh,
looking
now
for?
you're-
You're gonna wrap it in. Bruh.
No proof it does. What was the question?
There's no proof it does.
But what if
Do yourself a favor and park that thought. Because all your guesses so far tonight have been way off base.
Like, Thank you for the raid, Jelly. How was the rest of your spooky game? Hi, everybody.
Welcome in. Oh, Jesus,
I need to
Ryzen.
adjust that sound. It scares
Those are
me
some.
every single time.
Those are some booty cheeks, Ryzen. Damn. Sorry, I was like, woo. Enlarge your
I
feet.
I want to be able to see whatever skill checks I need to hit on the screen. I'm sorry. I don't know where they're going to show up. So just in case I made it little in the corner, I will
I
enlarge it
know.
when I figure out where everything is. Gosh,
You fold.
I'll figure it
Oh.
out. Let me get a skill check first.
Watch it be in like this corner where you are. Like just to spite you, it's gonna be in that corner where your actual little camera is.
You know how disappointed I would be in that? My
I
feelings
just
would be hurt.
technically, but not
She's my
technically.
moral support.
Yeah,
I didn't want to
that's
be in here scared by myself.
that's
And
the
yes,
word
you can play with other
you're
people.
looking for. I
There
did
was
not
an
know that.
option for
What was
die
that
alone or
sound?
die together. So
Stay
yes, you can
behind
play
me.
with people.
You bet your sweet keister. Whenever I get this game for the shirts, I mean, because I want to try the game, we're gonna duo this.
What was that noise? Why does it sound like giant footsteps?
Well, you do have Tom following behind you.
He he doesn't have footsteps like Nemesis.
Is Nemi in this game?
I would hope not.
That would be a hell of a thing to happen. Fucking Nemi burst out of a goddamn window and punches you.
This is
And you're like,
exactly why I won't play Resident Evil.
I saw Dollar playing that. It was Jesus, poor Jill. I kind of felt bad for her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jelly. Just
So,
bust out of the
what is
wall.
this thing?
Damn.
The grate?
Right upside the fucking
Yeah,
head.
what is it
Then
for?
what? I'd be so
It's
stunned.
for the furnace, I think.
Like if I didn't get knocked
don't know
out
for
first,
sure?
but if I was still conscious, I'd be
Yeah, I
like,
work
oh
at
my
the mill, not in
god.
the mill.
You know, at that point, it's like, you know, you can just take me, all right? I'm not gonna try to run from you. This feels like very much the end of the world.
Agreed. I want to be victim number one. Like, I don't want to deal with none of this.
Where am I supposed to find someone to open this?
I guess you gotta dig in stuff. I don't know.
That sounds.
Well, look at where you are though. It's kind of not a clean place. Like, ugh.
Can I jump over? I can.
Crazy. It would have took me 30 minutes to realize that. I ain't gonna lie. It would took me.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
That looks
Gotcha.
itty bitty.
Well, if you're gonna pick a lock, I mean, it's all you need, I guess.
I need to pry open a grate.
Hope
Not
you
pick
rest
a lock.
well, Jelly. Hope you rest well.
Good night, Jelly.
Good
Sleep tight.
night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. That's how it goes, right?
I think so.
We're gonna just pretend it does if it's not. That should lift a grate, maybe? A open, yeah. Use item. We got this.
Oh, y'all are using
Stand
all
back.
the things from DVD. I hate this for me.
This is from DVD?
The use item button?
I thought you were talking about like just opening a grate. I'm like, when did this grate from DVD?
No, just the button bindings. Like, they took everything from. That mean that my skill check is gonna be LB.
All right.
Possibly,
Take this.
but he had to use that
Use the
little
radio in my
thing
car and call the
to
station.
open that when he could just use his hand. What?
You know, that ain't my business.
Where are you going?
Okay.
You really think that boy's down there?
He needed this little tool
I don't know.
to use his
I
hand.
got a feeling.
Still, but okay.
It's not a good
Leave.
feeling.
Okay, Sam.
Hey,
Okay. You
I'm
fresh
gonna need
out
you
of
to
the
take this
academy.
too.
Why are you giving this evidence to the
Make
man that
sure
you can't
the
really
sheriff
trust?
gets this.
That man
Oh boy, I don't know.
away. He's gonna put it in the trash can. I need your help. I think that would sweeten the old
I
geezer
need your
up.
help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
His mouth didn't even move.
I
when
just
you
don't
said
know
that.
if I'm made of this stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it.
Sam, I'm
You
gonna
can
be
do this.
straight with you. Sam.
Hey. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. You kind of remind me
I
of
can do
Leon
this.
for a second. You know, first day of the job and all
Yeah.
hell breaks loose.
Hey,
Kind of giving me Leon
I'm counting
vibes
on
over
you,
here,
Tom
Sam.
Hope.
Yes.
Like first day, huh? First day out of the academy on a case. Big
No, we don't
change.
have to go down here. We could go get backup. We don't have to go down here alone.
I think we are though.
Of course we are.
See, I couldn't do this without gloves, sanitizer, a mask, my Claritin, my Evian.
I don't think he's supposed to be doing this without gloves.
I don't know. I definitely need my Claritin, my Evian, my hand sanitizer though.
God. Let me put my hand. Oh.
Great.
Okay.
You
How do we
know,
get back
Sam.
out of here then?
Well, I guess you live there now.
Find a way
Yeah,
to the. Oh no. Oh no.
Yes.
There's too many ways.
Zalia, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Welcome in. Hope
Hi,
all is
Zayla.
Oh, it is Zayla. Okay. I was saying Zalia. Like the flower. Well, not the flower, but like similar to a flower. Is azaleas? Aren't those flowers azaleas?
Yes.
See, that's what I was thinking how you pronounce it. But Zayla, you said.
Okay.
Or did I say it wrong again? Zayla. Okay, Zayla. Welcome in.
Oh God.
Wait, they want you to go to the furnace? Like where you can be set on fire and be
Yes,
cremated
they do.
Oh, hell.
Nope.
I
I heard someone running behind me. I don't like this. I don't like
This
this.
has got to be it.
Why is Sam walking like
Sam,
that?
why are you talking to yourself like this? We clearly see the signs.
You have to look apparently at something. This is a whole lot of no for me.
Big nose.
I'm so lost.
I'm calling for backup immediately. I'm not doing this. You know, I can retire today. I don't need to be an officer. I'm fine. I can go find another job.
My question though, why is it somewhat clean down there?
You know, someone needs a clear path to go do their dirty work.
I guess. What's on the right? Turn real quick. To your right? What is that? Why is it highlighted? Like in chalk.
Look down here.
This place turns my stomach.
Well, no one made you go down there, Sam.
Literally no one.
Bitch, I can't even with this man.
Fold, you were fine. You survived. You got good grades. You only died twice.
Things just get weirder and
Why
weirder
are you
down
touching
here.
it barehanded? It was in a whole
Why
bunch
is there a
of
hillbilly
sludge.
toy?
Why is it in sludge? What kind of child plays with that? Why do you not wear gloves when you hold this nasty stuff? You just
What are
picked it
these
up
tufts of hair?
Oh my god, a voodoo doll.
Okay, yeah, put that down.
Is that what the kid looks like? Is that what this is?
I hope not. Oh, you were fine.
If he gets on,
Ugh.
he's crawling.
Goddamn small
I'm going
spaces.
to gag myself. That
Nope.
is disgusting.
Nope. Sir,
I
you
couldn't
didn't.
do it.
I didn't expect you to actually go down there. Sir. Nope.
Narrow passage and oh
Um.
god.
Nope. Immediately calling for backup.
Why didn't you just take the stairs? Why did he crawl? Why? There's stairs.
What?
What the fuck? Why did
Nah.
he have to crawl?
Hold on.
Why did he crawl?
Because I couldn't access it because it's locked off. You mean to tell me that we couldn't squeeze through there?
What's that white thing on the ground? Oh, yep. Barehanded again. You gonna cut your finger. What the fuck is that? Just metal? He's gonna cut his finger open, I swear.
Get that. He's leaving his own DNA on everything. Did they
I
not
mean,
teach him anything in the academy?
I mean, let's think about how actual cops are for a second. But that's just a side note, you know?
I'm not scared yet. I need to see what that highlighted grate was.
I told you.
Sir,
I'm
you
like,
don't feel this grossness on your stomach?
that's what I'm saying. I could not do this.
Like you don't feel that? Sir, I need you to move just a little faster, alright? Sashaying through the tunnels ain't for me. Oh, you just wanted to
Is
look
that
at
a
something.
body? Oh god, it's ribs. And not the baby backs.
Not the baby back. Oh
Sorry,
god.
I couldn't resist.
You
They
know,
make the
this is
baby back.
also why we wouldn't be able to survive in an apocalypse. I wouldn't be able to take anything seriously. In order for me to not get scared, everything has to be a joke.
Exactly.
Here, now.
I
Okay.
guess you're gonna have to squeeze Sam's ass through that thing.
I have a terrible feeling about this.
I'm so glad I'm not Sam right now. I was about to say, what are you looking at?
Succeed a skill check. Press A when the pointer's inside
What's it gonna do? Smush you into
the
the wall
success
if you
zone.
miss?
Oh
If you miss,
god.
are you gonna get smushed into the wall? Ooh, Jesus Christ!
Oh my lord.
What would have happened if he fell? Like, what?
Maybe he would have gotten injured?
Maybe.
Am I gonna have to
You got,
fight somebody?
I don't know.
I don't like this.
Are we still looking for the kid?
Assume so.
Alright, well, there's ladder. We can escape now. Look at that. And the random ass door. Oh, definitely.
Of course it's
Was blocked.
bolted shut. We can't just take the door. We have to climb the
That's too
rickety, rusted
easy.
ladder. We have to into the unknown. The last ladder that we climbed broke.
Well, oh hell no. Why is it like,
Nope.
why is it all red? I don't like it.
Okay, these cutscenes need to do better. There's no reason for it to freeze like this.
Real.
Good lord. This is hellish.
What in the hell? You got that right, Sam.
I hear a baby.
Fuck.
A baby?
Crap.
How old is this? I thought we were looking for like a toddler or something. Now it's a damn baby.
Thanks.
I guess the ramp.
Why would I climb this ladder? I guess it would be faster, but ugh.
I don't know. That's up to you. Was it gonna break if you choose the ladder and make you climb the ramp anyways? Oh, nope. Oh.
Oop! I pressed that at the wrong time. I panicked. I panicked. I did not expect a skill check there.
Oh God. So after that metal piece,
Well, what good was your gun?
Stop!
Sam, what good was your gun, huh?
ooh, grabbing your throat.
I need to do what now?
Aim?
R to aim, RT to target. Jesus.
I mean, I kind of like this position now. He's getting choked a little bit.
Oh, Jesus.
Does that not look like something like Greg Sam, I don't know what they taught you at the academy, but it was not enough.
It was not enough.
It was not. It was definitely not enough, whatever they tried to teach you.
Well, I guess this is the equivalent to being on a hook, huh? Did they teach you no combat skills?
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't enough.
Where's your adrenaline?
You are definitely gonna need a second shot, though. That's all I gotta say. You need a second shot, Steph.
Jesus.
Panic. What? Were you saying that was the Canis?
I don't know if Candace is still here.
I don't know either.
Oh, don't hurt the baby! Stand up! Ooh. Well,
Watch there not even be a baby in there. Oh, that was Frank's stone. Oh,
oh, well.
that's disgusting.
That's a choice.
Hello?
Sleep tight,
Well, it's
motherfucker.
still Frank's stone.
You're fine, Tiny. She comes in here all caps all the time.
That is true.
Did this
Yeah,
man
he
just
probably
pass out instead of getting the child?
Probably in shock after like getting himself off after killing someone. I passed out too. Fuck that baby.
Really bold. He has Franklin's.
Thank you for the follow.
You love me.
Thank you for the
Really
follow.
love me.
That looks like Jill now that I'm thinking about it, but it's not.
It's okay. It's okay.
Medicine. Okay. Were you the baby?
Literally, were you?
That's what I'm saying. Like, were you the baby? Is that
Did
why
you
it was
inhale some of them
you?
fumes?
Oh jacket while they're sleeping. How are you not dying?
I guess that's what happens when you pass out.
I guess. I've never fell asleep with a full ass jacket on though. Have you sweating? What the?
Alright, what kind of drugs are you on?
She has to be in one of them asylum places.
What kind of drugs are you on? Why are you wearing a jacket to sleep? These are the
You and your,
questions.
I'm assuming, yeah, I was gonna say your mama. Okay. Right.
Fold, I hope that she didn't have a dream that she was Sam. I'm hoping that
would
she's
be
having
crazy.
nightmares about her being the infant.
That is crazy. And you wear a jacket to sleep, Tiny? Nah.
A cute little glass
Could
though.
not. I could not. That is a nice glass though. Not practical for me. That's too not enough liquid for me. I need like a big ass cup.
Here, Fold. On the tiny screen. Enjoy it.
Enjoy it while it's here.
I need to make sure that I can see everything.
Mom?
Excuse me?
Who the fuck is that? What is wrong with this house? How come her room looks decent but not the hallway? Is this hell?
Is this just an elaborate dream right now?
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck is this?
I can make myself the tiniest bit bigger, but that's all you get from me. Only because Candace requested it, and she's going to let me watch Wicked with her.
That was such a good movie.
I'll give it to her for the sake of our friendship in Wicked.
Once again, I think you'll like it.
Of course I will. I'll be annoyed at Ariana Grande's acting, but I'm going to enjoy everything else because I enjoyed the Broadway musical.
Well, Ariana was actually pretty good in it. I liked her personally.
I I don't enjoy her acting.
That's fair. But yeah, so we're taking bets that the baby was her and she's like cursed or something from the entity. I'm guessing.
I hope we find out sooner than later.
For real.
Do, 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 do. I won't go much bigger. I need to be able to see everything. Okay. Guess I should go back on the screen. Close the door.
I would need so much.
None of this is
sanitizer.
right.
Oh, now our bedroom is big trash. Got it.
Oh. Well then. So what the pit has the picture changed now?
Oh,
Oh. Scratched out.
they don't like our mom anymore?
Or somebody don't like mom.
Why does this look like an old Apple computer?
Or Mac or something. So
Never ending cycle.
Yeah, I was about to say a dingier version now of her room.
Oh, nope.
Upside down.
Nope. Hate this.
Oh. Oh, now it's not upside down. Yeah, it's even more disgusting, right? I guess look at the picture. What's this picture gonna look like? Is her face scratched out now? Oh God. So we really don't like mom now. That's depressing.
What happened between them? Somebody fill me in. Oh,
Oh,
now
we're
they're just
outside. know, the way I would go. Why is her forehead like that? No. No, no.
I would scratch marks.
Oh, God.
Oh God, and they.
Self-aware.
Oh
They're
God.
using self-aware.
Nope. I don't like to use this perk in regular DVDs
But why is your back red, though?
because they're glowing extra bright. They want me to know that I can see my scratch marks.
They really want you dead.
Oh, Candace, you're still sick?
Damn. Ma'am, I'm pretty sure you could have just walked around those rocks.
Heck, she could have just hopped on top and walked over.
Like, I would not want my boobies scraping up against a fucking rock. I'm
I
sorry.
mean, to be fair, she doesn't have much.
Well, she also sleeps with a fucking jacket on like a crazy person. Like,
She also sleeps with earrings in, apparently. That also seems extremely uncomfortable.
My ears aren't pierced, so I would not know. Even though I have a freckle on one of my earlobes, and everyone thinks I just pierced because of it. A random ass TV?
Is
Hell
Sadako
no.
gonna pop out?
The Onryo's here. Man, I don't think we should turn it on. 7 days now.
3 days, depending on the movie.
That's true. Oh, what the fuck?
Mom?
Is that her mom?
What's wrong?
Okay, on a scale of 1 to psychotic, how crazy are we?
Right now.
I'm here. Everything's all
Man,
right.
is she gonna have a scary face? Yup.
Oh. Oh, well.
Auntie just saw her mama. Oh, she's sleeping again. On a random ass plane. What the hell? Oh, it froze.
Game.
How?
This little jittering during the cutscene. I thought they fixed that in all the updates. That's why I haven't played it until now.
Get
I
up
know
there.
where Croydon is in London. Oh, snap. Oh, you just the only one on the plane? I don't believe that. I do not believe that.
Maybe she's the first or last one.
I don't know, but then again, she just had a dream that the entity just took her mama after her mama had a face. It was just like, damn.
Are we riding on a tricycle? Why are we so low?
Yeah, and why are we coming head on this thing? What the fuck?
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left.
There's only one road. Just stay in the middle so you don't hit a wall. Keep your. There's not enough road for you to be looking down.
Maddie,
Nope.
I'm gonna need you to like.
Is that a hitchhiker?
Maddie, no.
Don't do
No.
it. She's doing it.
No, I went the wrong side.
Oh great, now we're dead.
I went to the wrong side. I went.
Yeah.
Hi.
God dang it.
So, you need a lift?
You don't immediately ask that,
You're
Maddie.
American.
Yeah.
So am
Just
I.
Okay.
drive off,
Okay.
Maddie.
Yeah,
This
so,
attitude is not
do you mind
befitting
giving
of
me a
someone that
lift?
needs help.
Right. Sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh,
Excuse
that's
me?
Lady
actually where
could be
I'm
more
going too.
That's not
So
how
it's
you
not out of
ask
your way.
for a ride.
For
Guess
real.
not.
I changed my mind so fast. Bye, bitch.
Literally.
Like,
As
don't
soon as
talk
she
to me
gave me
like
that little bit
that.
of attitude. Ma'am, you don't have luggage? Ma'am, you don't have luggage? That's a little suspicious.
The way I would have said bye, bitch, when she gave me so much attitude.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, we're already pretty close, and
You know,
I
I
don't
might
think
let
this road
this
goes
old
anywhere
lady
else.
die off principle.
So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or
I did not.
Madison, I
Oh.
don't mean to be that person.
So, where are you
but
from?
you're annoying.
From?
Like,
Where do you live?
why
Paris.
would you ask where someone lives?
That's
Like,
where I'm
what-
from, currently.
Tiny, I
Before
need you
that,
to
I
make
was
better
from
choices.
Amsterdam,
Sickness
Dublin,
is not how you
Milan,
get with people.
Los Angeles,
Oh, God.
and
Make better
Oregon.
choices.
Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice.
Oh, she's got
Or
two moms?
kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been.
Is that why
I'm
her
a Big
parents
Apple
aren't
girl,
together? Or
born
is
and
one of them a
raised.
stepmom?
Barely even made it north
I don't
of
know.
14th
She
Street
said,
before going off
based
to
off of what she's
college.
talking about, she's got apparently two
Here in
mamas.
England?
No, Berlin,
And-
actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by
Yeah.
the way.
Linda. It's
Of
nice
course
to
your
meet you,
name is
Maddie.
fucking Linda.
Yeah, you too.
No, Linda's
Even
just a
if I
little
was
bit
worried, you might try
suspect.
to clunk me.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, sorry.
No, the way Linda just looked at me.
Okay, so what do you do for a living that takes you all over the place?
I'm a filmmaker. I travel a lot
Ooh.
for film shoots and festivals and all the other usual Hollywood bullshit.
Oh, wow. I heard that's a real tough kind of job to get.
Easy to get. Hard to keep.
Big facts.
Had to bury a few bodies, huh?
Well, I've had to work real hard to get where I am, but I'd be kidding myself if I didn't also acknowledge there isn't a certain amount of dumb luck to it.
Come on. You don't just dumb luck your way into a successful film career.
Are you
You'd be
sure?
surprised. I never
All
would have
it
guessed
takes
this
is
is what
one
I'd end up
good
doing with my
movie.
life.
Sure. Definitely seems like the kind of thing you just end up doing.
Why is she shaking her head
Why
like
is she-
that?
What's the point of being interested if you're going to have this kind of attitude
Hey,
towards her
take
take
a
on
look.
her own career?
Yeah. But no, I don't like Madison. She kind of irks me a
I
little
think we've
bit.
come to the end of the rainbow.
Nope. There's
know, they just
nothing good
automatically
coming
like
from a
went-
castle that has gates that open by themselves.
For real.
I need my controller to stop vibrating. It scares me every time. Really, Candace? That is a strange thing.
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose.
Eating 12 grapes under a table.
I was gonna
means you'll
say a little
find
too much
love
like
in
a
the
horror
coming
movie.
year.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or
I'm not
Well,
sure.
hopefully it worked out.
I
doorbell?
You let me know if something comes from it.
Yeah.
Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was
Linda's
told to get here.
suspicious.
Or
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
Dang. But also, that
Fuck.
sounds like Rising.
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
No, we
Why
don't.
are
We
you
hop in the car
asking
and we
me?
leave.
Because you're a grown up.
Not we hop in the
So
car.
are
I
you,
would hop in the
Maddie.
car and leave. Bye, Linda. I took you
Then,
to the fucking creepy
here we
house.
go.
Bye.
I don't know. I'm liking
Apparently-
Linda more than I'm liking Madison right now.
Fine. We'll be Linda.
Like I'm liking Linda a little more than Madison after that attitude that Madison had towards her career.
That's fair.
Oh god. Why is it dark?
Why are all
I
the
don't know.
lights off?
Beats me.
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
Or
Lynn?
we could
Let's not. Yeah.
Hello? We've arrived.
Oh, I don't want to find Augustine Lieber. That's the creepy lady from the beginning of the game.
Mother Gothel lady.
I don't want to find her. Oh, there's Linda. I'm about to say, Linda disappeared. Okay, can't go there. I don't want to go down the creepy hallway.
I
Hold
bet
on,
she's upstairs.
that Augustine?
A weird looking lunchbox thing? What the fuck? I guess you're gonna have to collect all the pieces to find for that?
Why do these look like the little eerie add-ons for all the killing?
Yeah? Might be.
Don't make me have my eye out for stuff like that.
I'm about to say, I bet you're gonna have to find objects and put it in there.
On those stairs.
Good night, Tiny. Hope you rest well.
Yes, good night. Have a good shower and sleep.
Mm-hmm.
This is kind of freaking me out. It's weird, right?
Why these doors ain't got no
Arriving in an
doorknobs?
abandoned mansion with no one to greet you? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's a little odd.
Oh god. This is when some guy with a chainsaw rushes up from the basement, isn't it?
Why would you say that?
Yeah.
So, not this way then.
Why would
This
you
seems
speak
a
that
bit
into
more lively.
existence?
Because this is Madison we're talking about.
Go look upstairs first. If this is where we gotta go. Y'all running ain't fast enough.
Oh, there's more upstairs.
This house is not very well organized.
Mm-hmm.
Even I could play this.
I am not gonna remember that.
Absolutely not.
Down. I would write that down.
A survivor's theme. D flat C.
Yeah, I would write that down.
All flats. You mean to tell me that I can't do nothing with that? Okay, that's fine.
Oh, you can go up here.
Really digging these creepy cottage core vibes.
way y'all walk into rooms is too much for me.
Looking forward to doing
They
business
don't talk
with
about
you.
Bruno.
That's today.
Business promise. I'm sure worth are wild, even though it looks like there's an R. They not no. Never mind. On a 13, and please call me Stan. Yes, got a good number for of those British obs. My youthful guys in bows.
Is someone a hooker? Was that what I'm hearing?
Okay, nope. I just couldn't read his handwriting. It's a British black cab.
Oh.
No,
I think we might not be the only ones here.
they don't talk about Bruno, right?
Business connoisseur? He's a snob about business? Yuck.
Linda gets it.
That's what I'm saying. This Maddie chick is annoying.
Let me range check. I need to be able the words.
Well, if you want, I can read them to you.
I mean, they're on the literal side of the screen.
Well, on
I
my screen, I can just see it normal. I don't have the chat on the thing you're sharing with me.
oh no, like on my Streamlabs, I see them
Yeah.
not on the screen.
Mm.
But for me to read without having to read their handwriting, they're a
Mhm.
wee bit into
Mm. Fair enough. Fair enough.
that's much better.
Mhm.
That tiny.
I can read it if you want.
Well, the tininess is for me. It's for the people who are gonna watch it later. I have it at a good size on the side of my screen where I see everything that y'all don't.
Okay.
Miss Lieber, I'm writing to confirm that, as per your instructions, I have asked the staff to take leave, vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. That's suspicious. I recall
Mm.
hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors, shared interest to yourself. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, one trusted staff member and to handle any precious items if required? I recommend myself for this duty. I do not consider it below my station. Okay, why are we talking like this?
Mm.
For I would relish the chance to glimpse and handle your precious items. That sounds a little provocative. In the
Whoa.
private reliquary, should it be, I am on a short drive away if called upon, and you needn't concern yourself with discretion. In my 3 years of service as a state manager of Garrett Manor, I have proven to be a model of reserve, probity, and reliability. I await your response. Keen anticipation. Your devoted servant, J.F.
So he's in love.
Sure seems like it. Cause that one little sentence, for I would
Oh.
relish the chance, the glimpse and handle your precious items in the private reliquary. Should
No,
it
the
be
part
needed, of course.
stuck on. No, the
Hey,
part I'm
I
stuck
think
on
I
is
figured
your
out why there's no
devoted
one here.
servant.
What?
Like
Why?
what?
I think they must have forgot
Devoted
we were
servant?
coming and went on
What
a
are
trip
we
or
in? Are you
something.
dominatrix? Like,
Maybe.
Miss Lieber.
Like, I got some questions. What did
You
you
a
do to
dog?
make him feel this way?
Like she got like let me stop.
But I mean,
What is
if she's the lady
Glock
in the
Glock
picture,
5000?
like, if she's the lady in the picture, then I think I get it.
You think?
She was gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
But what did she do to this man?
Do you play?
She gave it up to
A
him.
little.
She let him have all of it. All them cookies.
Whoa.
Oh?
Crazy, right?
Wait, that room looks very familiar.
Yeah.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors. To allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
I don't
You got
know,
some of
this
these in your
kinda
house
looks
too,
where
huh?
Sam was.
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
I don't like this.
Okay.
And look at her just going down there.
That's
What, you gonna
real dark and real red. And
She's
Linda
gonna have
ain't coming a bit
flashback.
more through this doorway.
That's what I'm saying. But no, she's gonna have a flashback watch of her being in that little bassinet or something.
Linda got good sense.
I like Linda more, I agree. Fuck this Maddie girl. She gives me anxiety. Oh? Why the red room then? What the fuck? Why is it red?
I'm so
Oh,
confused.
there's another doll. Is that a huntress doll?
It is.
That is a creepy huntress
Kid must
doll.
have had
though.
a creepy
A
doll on
razor
their
blade
Christmas list.
hatchet. That's crazy. That is crazy.
And a clothespin with a paper
Oh my
clip.
god. Why
It
is
even
it like
has
on her
the
arm
little
like that?
veil on the back.
But why is it like attached to her arm like that with the like wire? Hello?
I guess that paperclip made it too heavy for it to stick on like this one over here.
Maybe. Just damn. She gonna fuck some people up though. She ready. I see it. I see it in that blue eye.
Oh my god.
Damn.
That's something.
That is something.
Find all killers.
Well, so far we have found two, technically. Billy and Huntress.
Will it be all the original?
Well, I would assume, yeah.
Oh, this is that hallway.
Because I don't. That's weird. But no, I would assume you're only gonna find the originals because the licensed ones won't have the permission for that. So I guess all original ones will show up eventually.
It's the way that Linda didn't go down those stairs. She came on the long way. Linda got
Like,
good
fuck
sense.
that. Linda's a G. Okay.
Linda got that good sense.
For real.
Yeah, I'm liking Linda more and more.
Day, we're only an hour in. What you mean day? Like more and more.
I said what I said. I said what I
more
said.
and more every day. We've been on for an hour and a half.
And I've only known her for about 10 of those minutes.
I was about to say, we've only known her for 10 minutes.
Ladies. Hello, hello. Welcome.
Hello.
Stranger with salmon
Didn't
colored
exactly give
pants.
explicit directions as to what to do once I got here.
Oh,
so.
and a man bun.
Yeah, same.
He looks like
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan.
he looks like a
And you would be?
schmedophile.
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for
Looks like a
Madeline.
fuck boy.
Madison, actually.
Nah, he looks like one of those people that
Middle
are on
name
them
Lexington?
like watch lists.
What?
Midtown.
That's what he looks like.
The
to
Big
me.
Apple, the city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate
Why
of
aren't you
men.
looking me in my eyes?
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for
He is a
such a
desperate
lovely
man.
lady.
He did get that correctly.
I don't give any cares. I don't care about this man's name. I am so sorry.
I also don't care if she lives or dies. So yeah, I feel like this is a creepy place.
This place is like super duper creep town, right? It's not just me.
I was taking a look around before, and let's just say I'm surprised it hasn't been condemned by the local authorities.
Yikes.
Lights don't even seem to work right. How do you mess up lights? That's like basic modernity, right?
Right.
What?
Yep. The state of this place doesn't exactly reflect well on our mysterious host.
Sir, why are you talking to me like this?
Oh, Stan, this
The
is...
way I'd be
Linda
leaving.
Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford
Can you let go of my
III.
hand, please?
At your beck
For
and
real.
call. Only if you call me Stan.
Oh, so he's really Bruno.
Sure.
Okay.
Truly an honor. Truly.
Oh, Stanford the third.
Wow, I didn't realize you were like famous.
Famous construct, and I'm not.
Did she
Oh,
literally
no,
say
there I
that
would
though?
like to differ. Your modesty is only outweighed by your incredible body of work. Living and dying by the light of the moon, transcendent. Blood on the brain, mandatory. Forgotten flesh. I don't even know where to begin.
All right, okay.
Miss Castle, you are the quintessential countercultural cinematic icon of our times.
Okay, you brown noser.
I appreciate it.
Literally.
I
Like,
just didn't expect them
goddamn,
here.
shut up.
Wow, so you're really the quintessential cult counter culture icon.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no, I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
That's
Nope, just
Wow.
me.
wow. Why didn't they fix these bugs already?
For real. Welcome in. It's Lynn?
Wait, should I be
Ellen?
flattered or insulted by that?
I don't know if I'm
Oh,
saying
well,
it correctly, but
I didn't
welcome
mean-
in.
I'm just flattered you
Hi,
think I have
Island.
an assistant.
Thank you.
Sure,
Island.
if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as
My glasses
as Miss
were off.
Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
I was like,
Did I
who?
miss something?
Only
How
that
do
we
you
are at a
say
loss
it?
at what to do in the
Ivan,
absence of our
welcome
host,
in.
wherever they may be.
I guess we should
Sorry
keep
you
looking
came
around.
in at like
I
a
mean,
guy
why
who's
not at
being
this
a
point?
brown noser.
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars.
Of course it
and
does.
trading. But nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh,
Why does that
obviously.
book look dirty?
Because it
A
looks
bit of like
dusty.
bedtime reading.
God damn, that's a lot of reading.
I'm not gonna do it.
I was about to say, like, I'm already, like, my eyes are watering. And I'm like, I can't.
I don't care about Gilgamesh. So sorry. I don't.
What should be something really important that we need to remember?
I'll Google it. Like I'm not reading all of that.
I was about to say, it's so much. Like, damn, why so much?
I really need to know the epic tale of Gilgamesh.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Lord. Probably because Kyle's, like, peacefully sleeping.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice.
I feel
Murder
like that's
mill.
a common thing in certain places.
Yeah,
But it doesn't get
probably.
aged and messed up.
Hey, either of you heard of
Mhm.
murder mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
Oh,
No.
that's one of those.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
Uh-oh.
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
What?
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like
What? Who?
the government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing
Oh,
copy
he's
of
one
the
of
film.
those.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept
Yeah.
at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for
Of course
enhanced
they do.
interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a
The
fan.
worst hospital on earth.
And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
One map that's not good for anybody except doctor and nurse.
For real. Oh,
Is
and
that
hag.
supposed to happen?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I am digging the
Especially when she uses
theatrics.
the stupid that hat on where like you can't go around her body and she locks you in a room. Basically what
Ah,
Tony does.
Good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry
What did she
for the
just put on
delay in
that
my
table?
arrival. There are a great many
I
things
did
that
not
require
pay
my
attention.
attention at the moment, and I would hate to
I
have
thought
to
that
deprive
was
you of my
Linda
full
for a
attention
second.
while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
and twice that when
Oh.
I'm not.
Ooh.
Madison,
Blocked his ass.
would you also like
Okay.
a refreshment?
You a
It's just
luz,
Maddie.
Okay.
Oh, my mistake, Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And
You're too nice
Who
to
are you?
everybody.
I
Real.
call myself Augustine Lieber.
nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
No.
Absolutely not.
You are not gonna poison
no,
me, lady.
that's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
I'm
You can
positive.
confirm.
Yeah, flying
real.
and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
And
Yeah, we did. 'Cause
and I would
say,
do it again.
For real.
I know it's
Look
been
at her,
quite a
how
long
she opened
journey
that
for you all to
cabinet.
come here today.
She gonna
I
poison
hope,
us.
despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. You show me yours.
And we're a
Okay.
bit eager.
What?
Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Sir.
Brass
What's
tacks,
in her
Augustine.
damn
I did not come
hand?
all this
Or
way
his
just for
hand?
drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Can you talk normal, please?
Well, that right there is the only
From
surviving segment of
film?
film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
Okay,
I-
awkward silence.
I never knew what it was from.
Everybody had
You
pieces
told me
of
I had to
this
bring this
film.
to you in person if I
That
wanted to make
is
it.
I will keep
weird.
the promises I made to you.
I don't trust her.
At
All
all.
of you.
For real.
Why does she want so
What if I
bad
don't
to
wanna
put
sell?
this movie back together?
And that would be your choice.
Yeah.
But after 40 years of pain, why would you
40
choose to live with more?
years.
How does one movie
I have
bring
to
her
apologize
pain?
again, but there are urgent
She's
matters
quite
I must
famous
attend
right
to
now.
in my private reliquary.
Yeah.
You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course. This
Nah,
castle.
I'd take my little section of film and be gone.
For real. Like, the moment she offered a drink how she did, I'd be like, you know what? I don't need to be here.
Like, she kept
We were so
insisting.
close.
That's what
I
I'm
could
saying.
feel
Like, what you
the
gonna poison
entity's
me with?
force, its power
Yeah, the
pulsating
entity's
through the
force. Look
steel
at you.
mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything.
I knew she was a
The
fucking
ritual
snake.
disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare.
That's crazy.
I had to find the right means to awaken him.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
the
right.
film is cursed. Is that what I'm gathering? The film is cursed.
So yeah, Sam was from way back when compared to now.
You just don't get it.
And I do bet that
Do
baby
you?
is her.
You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick.
Goodness.
There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us.
What is
You
this?
can put us through every hellish trial
This
your
is
sick imaginations can come up
cringe.
with. But you'll never
What the fuck is this supposed to
defeat
be looking?
our spirit.
Ooh, painting.
I mean, it was a little piece of cloth around your wrist.
No,
So.
no, no. My sister. Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own
What
sister.
is this?
And you'll let me
Boy,
go
you
free
really look like you would betray your
to fight another
sister.
day.
He's gonna agree.
God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
What is this overacting?
He's gonna choose his fucking. Oh, you get to choose. Well. Yeah, I was about to
You
say.
fail to see what truly makes us human.
He's so cringe.
I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum.
Alien.
Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that? What are you doing?
Is that a fake arm attached to the chair?
I don't know what that is.
And
You can't even die good?
That was amazing.
Really?
Why you lying to him?
It wasn't
For
like too
real.
much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little?
You gotta play to the
A
cheap
little?
seats I made. That's where the money
For real.
is.
Rad.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
not supposed to enjoy these little cutscenes if they're all
Yep.
stuttered.
Yeah. They need to fix
Somebody
their
just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
Shut up,
So,
Chris.
Are we good or
For
what?
real.
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or
For
face
real.
acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Oh my god, she's worse than Madison. Like,
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust
Ew, could
Linda's
that be
judgment on the
Madison's mom?
camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot
Oh, the
both
other
versions
mom?
and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my
That's
way.
That's how she got the
because
film.
I'm the director.
well, maybe, but that'd have to be
Hold
Madison's
still, let
other
me
mom.
clean you off.
The one that wasn't
We'll
shown
get
in
it
the
on this one.
picture.
If we
You
don't,
know?
you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot.
I don't know. Or maybe that's her
Ugh.
dad.
Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Maybe Jamie's her dad.
Worth
You
it,
guys
though.
want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going
And I'm not
again.
shocked the director
Okay,
messing with
sound
the main
speeds?
actor.
Camera
So
speed.
cliche.
All right, everybody settle. And
What do you mean
hold,
everybody? It's just y'all.
and
For real.
hold, and action.
Hi, JJ.
Hi, JJ. Welcome in.
Oh,
Fuck, no.
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff,
Sheriff.
uh-oh.
Right. Sorry.
Oh, snap.
how many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film
How did
production.
Sam become sheriff?
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where
How
the
much
big
time
climax
passed?
happens.
This is a condemned
Oh,
steel mill,
no.
Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing.
What the hell? How old is Sam?
Now,
Who's the baby then?
unless you want to
That's
spend the
not
night locked up in jail.
Madison.
I suggest
'Cause
you
It's very obvious that that's
Miss
not
Castle,
Madison as the baby
and Miss.
then.
Dixie.
If this is way
Ms.
back when
Tammy
fucking
D.
Linda was a
Dixie.
kid.
Right.
So
Miss
who's
Gordon.
the damn baby?
Miss Christine Gordon.
The
I suggest
casting
you
of Frank
immediately
Stone.
vacate the premises. And you do not, under any
It's a
circumstances,
decision-based
sit
horror
one foot
game.
back here in the Cedar Still Mill.
Based off of
Ever.
lore from Dead by Daylight. You know, I'm not going to back talk. We're
I
sorry.
was about to say.
Oh, man. Sir,
Sam's
we're really
has
sorry.
seen
We
some
didn't
shit
realize we were doing anything wrong.
and
We'll
been
clear out.
through some
Whoa,
shit.
whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know.
Shut up, Chris.
But we have to do what the sheriff says.
know, she's
He's
so
the sheriff.
annoying.
I don't care who he is. He
And we're very
He
happy
can
to
literally
do
lock you
whatever
up
the
for
sheriff
trespassing.
asks.
Yeah.
And, don't forget to clean up.
Without a working camera or a location, I guess that's it then, huh?
The camera just needs to be fixed. What the hell crawled up his ass?
Nah, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right?
Girl.
Really?
Ugh.
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
Like she wants to go to jail.
Mm-hmm. She looks like she's supposed to grow up and be a Karen.
She's gonna do something
know?
stupid, and that's how the film is gonna get cursed.
Probably. She's gonna go there on her own or something. But no, she looks like she's gonna be a Karen when she's older.
All wrapped out, sir.
Now don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
You hear that, Chris?
Mm-hmm. Dumb bitch.
Listen to Linda and Jaime, all right?
Mm-hmm. They really
What
like that
happened to
scene
Tom?
poster. Well, Tom was an old geezer back then. He's probably dead. He
That's
was
why I
older
need to
then.
know how much time passed.
Well, Tom's probably gone. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Tom is probably no longer with us.
Hey.
You know, or he's in one of those nursing homes. But I vote he is not here anymore. That's my vote.
You know, I had just hoped. Hoped a little bit.
Are you kidding me? That man sat down here and just was like worried about his dog and not the fact that it was eating a body of some sort. And he was just like, oh, and then he held on to an ear like it wasn't an ear. 1980.
Oh, this is the 80s. Got it. So that baby definitely couldn't be Madison.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, if Linda's over here young, you know, then Maddie was definitely not a fucking thing yet. So that baby was not.
Could the baby be
her.
Augustine?
Maybe.
Talking about being around for centuries.
Maybe.
Ugh, what a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate cosmic eternal
off,
deadline?
Girl, shut
Golf?
up.
I like it.
Oh.
Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset.
Girl,
Doesn't Sheriff
you
Green
were
have
told
anything
that you
better to
couldn't
do with
film
his
there.
time?
You're upset
go
that you're
after
being
actual
told again?
criminals and shit?
Cedar Hill is not
told you,
exactly
she's
a
gonna be a
noted
Karen
hotbed
when
of
she's
criminal
older.
activity.
That's not entirely
When she's
true.
older, she's feeling very
There
Karen-y
was that
now.
whole serial killer thing.
Well, yeah, but right
Hold
now
up,
she's
what now?
definitely
When was
acting like a
this?
Chris, a woman.
I was just a
Chris,
baby.
You
I
know
don't
what
really
I
know
mean?
anything about it.
Oh, you're still just
Like
a
one of those Chris's.
And you still don't
I'm surprised
know
her
anything.
name isn't
Now,
spelled with
be
a
a
K.
good little baby and
For
tell me
real,
all about this
she
whole
really does
serial
seem
killer
like the type
business.
to be quirky. Oh, I'm Chris with a K.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green
No,
doesn't want
I
us to
will
go
be
in the
right
steel mill.
back.
Oh, yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh,
Girl.
I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
What do you think he was up to? There has to be a reason for him to kill a bunch of people, right?
There was never any kind of confession, so they don't really know for sure.
Someone somewhere's gotta have some idea.
Well, we could
You know, some
always
things you just need to mind your
ask
business
Frank
about.
Stone.
Huh?
Crystal ball, Ouija board, what will they say? And Miss BB's hotline, the dead are just a seance away.
Okay.
I called Miss Beebe once. I tried to speak to Mary Shelley, but Miss Beebe thought that was my grandmother, so she kept going on and on about eating enough cabbage soup.
Did you get a recipe?
Oh, damn.
Then again, maybe it's better not to dig up old bones.
If it's ancient history.
People don't really like to talk about it. We do get reporters asking around sometimes. Really rubs people the wrong way.
Once Sam Green became sheriff, that all died down anyway.
What exactly were the reporters asking about?
I don't know. They're reporters. They just want to dig up dirt.
They had to have been on to something if they kept coming back.
What? Just forget
Or
about it. Everybody around
they're
here
just
has.
reporters
Except
wanting
Sheriff
a
Green.
story.
Fine. If you guys aren't interested in filling me in, I'll find someone else who is.
Okay. Good luck.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Girl.
Papá, no tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa.
Okay.
What?
You want a piece of me too?
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Clearly not.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda,
What did I
where's the
miss?
Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little
brother.
thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No. I'm just speaking from
What
the
did
heart.
I miss?
Okay.
Damn.
What do you need from me?
His sister came in
well,
after a
we're
screaming
making
match
this
with
movie,
their
and
dad.
we're so close to finishing,
God.
but we just need
Right
a
after they
little
were trying to
extra
find
bit of
someone
money.
Of
to
course
give them a
you do.
little
What else is
monies.
new?
What Jaime's
fix the
trying to
camera.
say is our camera got busted today.
So he's
and
buttering her up.
We need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
$20. That ain't pocket change.
This is my
Bullshit,
fault.
It's not.
I dropped the camera. But only because I was
It's $20.
charged at by a cop.
Wait,
It's $20 back then, though,
When you
Winter.
make dangerous cinema, you walk a dangerous line.
Okay.
This is not going to be a film for
I'm
families.
gonna pull up a converter.
This is
thing.
a film you watch after midnight at the
One
Waverly on
moment.
set.
How do you know about the Waverly?
Because that's where this film's going to play. But only if we find someone willing to take a risk on something dangerous.
Fine, I'm in. But just because the last movie I saw in New York before coming home was a midnight at the Waverly.
What was it?
Oh, fuck if I know. Had some weird lady with big cheeks living in the walls or something.
Huh.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
Because I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
All right. It's
Yeah,
a
you
deal.
don't exactly have a choice.
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry. We'll put it to good use.
Did you find a converter?
I'm trying.
You all right there?
Okay,
You're
so
looking a
according
little,
to this, if something
wiggly.
in
I'm fine. It's
1980
just.
purchased mine for
What is
$20,
in that fake blood?
then
I think it's just
it would
mint
cost.
flavored real blood.
Damn.
Oh, it did say to
$76.58.
avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off like right
crap.
away, right?
Okay,
You
I
don't think
can
it's,
see
like,
why she
actually
said that.
poisonous, do you?
That's not pocket change
It's a
for
horror
sure.
movie, Jaime.
Well,
Anyone
yeah,
could go.
78. I mean, 76.58.
Time.
Because that's definitely way too
Hopefully
much
there's enough
money to
time to
just
fix
be
the camera
giving
before
out
they
all
close
willy
tonight.
nilly.
I'm not sure the
For
drugstore
real,
clerk will
but
even
no,
know how to
stop
fix it.
complaining about
Hey,
how crazy
think
that
positive.
is. $20
It's
was
not like
the
there's anywhere
equivalent
else
to
in
that.
town we could take it.
You know what I mean?
What
Like,
about there?
3 and
wow.
some
I thought that place was
change
condemned.
Guess
more.
they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a
That's
place
just
like that near my
crazy.
grandfather's
The $20
house.
isn't
The owner
like how
used to
it was
tinker with
back
all
then
sorts of
before
old
we
junk.
were born.
You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk,
I guess
too.
it makes sense. Because a 50
Boomers
cent
get-
burger is now $2-3 now.
Yeah.
I'm not going to the curiosity shop. I'm not.
Drugstore.
For
I don't want to
real?
risk missing our chance.
Are you sure? Curiosity shop does look pretty cool.
We can
Aw,
check it out after.
Fair enough.
For real.
that's probably where y'all get the cursed item.
Mm-hmm. A cursed lens.
Right. Some cursed film.
For real. Cursed film roll or something.
Ain't got time for that. If I can avoid it, I'm gonna avoid it.
For real.
So, who's gonna do the honors?
The honors?
Talk to the clerk.
You're afraid to talk to a drugstore clerk?
What? No, I'm just.
You just don't want to haggle, do you?
Hey, I already completely debased myself to get the money from my sister.
I hate this lady.
I
She's
know
so
you're all
annoying
nervous
and
to talk to
Both
the
of
big,
her
scary
options are
drugstore
just
clerk,
questionable.
But just think about it like acting, which you're great at.
You know how to act too.
Yeah, but
They
people
both
around
seem
here
very
actually like you.
manipulative.
They
I don't
are.
know.
That's the secret ingredient for most celebrities. Anybody can act. Well, some people can act, but making people like you is like a superpower.
Well, I'm pretty charming.
That's why I love ya. Mwah.
Oh, brother.
Take a leg.
I
You're
feel
gonna
that,
knock 'em
Linda.
dead.
Okay.
Keep that up and his head's not gonna fit out the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, got a weird one for
Plunders.
you. This camera, so it's not pretty.
Cursed
Lens is busted,
movies?
and
Really?
I don't know if you guys are able to help
Must
with
be a
something
slow
like that,
news day.
but we really need to get it fixed. So I just figured I'd come in and check. So yeah, I was wondering if you could take a look at it and let me know if it's something you could help us with.
Okay, I see the icon. But where is it pointing? What am I supposed to be plundering?
Demolition scheduled this year. Whoa. Our movie is gonna be the last record of the mill.
God. You know, old movies, just they did anything for a good gimmick.
Mm-hmm.
Jaime better wield his charm to get us a good deal. We're so close to finishing the movie.
I still
I
don't
could
like her.
so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we
Fire
had any cash to
cracker.
spare. which we absolutely do not.
Okay. Well, I see the appeal to stopping selling those in any old store where children can buy them.
Mm-hmm. A little box. Don't open the box. Oh.
Water
That's one of those
launch.
things. Yep, 3 out of 12. That looks like a messed up crock. It does.
Those ballet slippers. Those little sunglasses look cute.
Stuff back there. Oh, the fridge thing.
Ooh.
Looney
Oxes?
I wonder if Linda's found anything
yeah,
cool.
I just was thinking that too.
What?
Looney oxes. But yeah, the fridge door.
Oh, that's just cola. Spelled weird. Alright.
Yeah, it's a weird font. Was a missing kid gonna be on the milk carton?
Maybe? Yep.
Yup.
Another missing kid. I hope they're found.
Benny Baker.
Oh.
Poor kid.
If the supposed person died, how are these kids still going missing?
I don't know.
It's giving Galactus.
Mm-hmm.
Is Jason talking?
I believe in you.
I don't. I wasn't good at the original Galactus.
Well, you're doing pretty good now.
Ooh.
Okay, some of those should have hit. I'm just saying.
This is why I couldn't do original Galactus. Some of the shots were bull. But that one little shot hit me, and I'm just down for the count. Crazy. Alright.
That's ridiculous.
Wow. Wow.
I would just be spamming it. Something's gotta hit at some point. Yeah, see? It's fucking spam. Like, fuck it. There we go.
Get me out of here. I don't want to finish this. That's just
What
frustrated my soul.
Damn.
Made me just as upset now. The DMX.
Oh my god.
Golly. Are y'all done?
How's it going?
I guess. Oh, there we go.
I'm working on it.
Gonna make me go back to the game because there's nothing else to do.
I know, I was about to say, I'm like, what else are you supposed to fucking do?
Man, if this is a bust and we can't finish the movie, fucking tragic.
Yeah. I think if the world's deprived of Murder Mill, there's an outside chance it'll keep turning.
Come on. Linda, what's the deal?
You.
All right, look.
You are the
Just be
deal.
straight with me. What's the deal with you and Jaime?
What do you mean?
All that lovey-dovey shit back there. You said, I love you.
Oh?
I said I love him because I love him.
You met 2 months ago, and you've only been going out for like 3 weeks. And you're already throwing down the L word? Come on.
Whoa, easy there,
Oh
Mom.
God, Linda,
That's
are
just-
you in love with Chris?
A little
kinda fast.
judgmental,
That's
aren't
all I'm
you?
saying.
Excuse me,
I
young
think
ladies, but
Linda's
is there
in love
something I
with
can help you
Chris.
with?
Oh, hey, you.
Hi, Robert.
I mean, it is.
You quit working at
I
the
think
library?
she does
Those are just volunteer hours.
have history
now
with
you're
him,
looking at an honest to goodness.
given the
working
interaction with the
Oh,
sister.
income security is a very attractive quality in a man.
Mm.
So is access to book reservations.
stiff.
So, bad news, good news, super good news kind of situation.
Bad news first, always.
The bad news is they can't fix the camera. Don't you want to hear the good news?
What's the good news?
The good news is Robert Greene's working in the drugstore now.
Ta-da.
We already knew that.
Yeah, for like at least 30 seconds.
Keep up with the times, Jaime.
Gotta keep up.
So, wait, what's the super good news?
Oh, yeah. I got some of these puppies.
Firecrackers?
Dude, you didn't just
Wow.
spend all the money on those, did you?
They're just like $5.
That's a lot.
Wow.
Don't worry. Still got plenty
Those
left for
are
the camera.
expensive
You
considering the
better.
time frame. Jesus.
Curiosity Shop's probably still open if you want to see if they'll fix it.
Yeah, let's head over there.
What's the camera for?
Dude, we're making the most killer horror movie the world's ever seen.
No shit.
Well, we were.
Robert,
Until
you
your
don't want to
dad
be a
broke
part
our
of this.
He
camera.
did what?
It was
For
an
real,
accident.
walk
You
We
know
were
who your
shooting
daddy
at the
is.
old mill, and he was
Walk
not
away
pleased.
from these crazy white people, please.
Know who your
Not
daddy
surprised.
is.
Don't do it.
He's always got his eye on that place.
He already kicked us out
Oh my
once.
God.
But I don't think there's anything on the planet that's going to stop our director from finishing her magnum opus.
Robert, you better tell
I
them.
probably shouldn't be telling you this, but there's more than one way into that mill.
Sir,
Oh, really?
Robert.
your daddy
If
gonna
If you get
get
the
you.
camera situation sorted out,
Mhm.
you let me know.
Message received.
Robert.
Let's just
I had
check
so
it
much
out.
faith in him.
It's not like we have anything to lose. Come on.
Bruh.
But no, now I know why they wanted us to go to the curiosity shop first, so fuckface wouldn't spend $5 on firecrackers.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like
Clearly.
it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should
But we
write it
did
in.
get
Don't tempt
information
me.
from Robert.
What if
So
the
maybe
owner's a
that's
deranged
also
serial
why.
killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
And we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
So have yours.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. We gotta look inside.
I'm
Shall
pretty
we?
sure those are the best
I'm
ones.
about to
This
say,
is a
I'm
trap.
pretty sure they
And we're
do
walking
put
right
the
into
best
lair of
ones in
tchotchke
the
chopper.
windows.
I'm selling you out first chance I get.
That's
Likewise, compadre.
crazy.
Oh, you held onto that man's hand just a little bit too long, Linda.
Mm-hmm.
This stuttering
was
is so
say-
annoying.
I don't know why it keeps stalling.
Let's just take a look around and see what we can find.
It's dark as crap in
How
there.
can you find anything in a place like this?
It really is.
Getting lost is half the fun.
What do you
Like,
mean
that-
getting
Maybe
lost
nobody's
is
home.
half the fun?
Bummer.
Not.
I was hoping to show off how good I am at haggling.
Her
And
face
again,
annoys me.
we find a camera, we
I
could
know.
just
It,
crack on
it's
right
so
with it.
That's not-
stupid.
I'm not saying
When
we
she
should
does
just steal
that weird
something.
smile thing where like you can't see her eyes properly. Like, ugh.
Our currents. I don't know what you said, but you asking who's gonna notice
Yeah, you're right.
means that I don't want to do that.
I guess we can't finish the movie if we all get sent up the river.
I don't think they send people up the river for shoplifting.
Oh,
Why
then
don't we
absolutely
spread
not.
out?
For real.
Start over there.
Let's not shoplift where there's a supposed serial killer running it. Like, according to Jamie, anyways. Is that a huntress map?
What's in here? Oh, you're just showing me the. Got it.
Yep, your shoe. Your weird little shoe.
Very, very.
Yeah, there's the huntress mask.
Oh, cute bunny.
She ain't cute when she's got them fucking axe and hatchets in her hand. She ain't fucking cute.
Absolutely not.
I gotta say, she's fucking ferocious, especially if she's got the ram head on. Oh my god. Every time I see a huntress with the fucking ram skull, I know we're gonna be
I
dead
don't know what that is,
in like
but it looks
5
painful.
seconds. Oh, that's Wraith. Ugh. Crusty,
Wasn't aware that it was fine.
Yeah.
I don't. Or ever. Oh my god. It's the crusty, dusty heifer.
That's what he is.
It's giving Legion.
That is Legion for sure. The like never sleep pills and whatever. That is definitely Legion. Boobies. Hello?
They're mannequin boobies. They're fine.
Those are boobies. And a TV.
Other TV
on
to tell.
Yep.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
You literally turned it on.
For real. Like I said, is there gonna be a well pop up and then what's her face comes out? You have 7 days.
I can't off.
Oh, but there's a little thingy over there.
Apparently, I have to go around to touch it.
That's ridiculous. You can't just reach your hand over there.
I just tried to do that, and it put me back at the TV.
Crazy. They're like, nah, you can't just reach your hand
So,
over there.
I've been thinking.
You
About
gotta
gothic
walk.
romance novels?
Yes. But no, about the movie. I think we could really.
Oh no.
Hey, sausage chopper!
Sir.
I'm glad to see you're all having fun. But if you insist on using my store as a playground, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to take it outside.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Just make sure you put it back where you found it.
Wait, we're just looking for something to replace this?
Oh, I see.
We're making a film, and we broke it.
Got anything that could help us?
With all the cameras in the window, we just thought we'd see.
There was one thing. I'm just not sure I still have it. I'll have to look in my back room for a few moments, if you don't mind waiting.
We don't mind.
Why that look like an aged up
It'll just be a
Augustine?
minute.
Nah. Ain't no way.
10 to 1, she brings us a photo camera.
Or a telescope.
Shh. Give her a minute.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No, maybe in this one? Yes.
I forgot that the little kitty in my frame
She comes
moves
running
and
out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm getting like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Oh, they're replacing the whole thing, not just the lens?
Whoa.
May I?
It's giving
I
curse.
insist.
Ain't no way that's being in an oddity shop for no reason. That's
It's
absolutely cursed.
pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
$15.
Perfect.
I ain't gonna try to swindle this lady. Mm-hmm.
Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
It was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
Nah. Did they take the film out of there?
Yeah,
That's
like she
definitely Augustine. She looks suspect.
wild. That's crazy.
I have worn many masks over the centuries.
Yep.
Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned,
Yep.
professional, and trusted. Frank
She gave us a
Stone
cursed camera.
confided in me,
She did.
allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now,
Wild.
a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance.
Do it.
Giving
So
them
she
the
just been
camera,
starting
I
over and
admit,
over
was
and over
unfair,
again,
even for
trying to
me.
make this succeed.
They couldn't know what power they held in their hands.
Why does she just give
nor
up?
what cruelty awaits them in
I
the
guess
steel
that's
mill.
not her vocabulary. She's like,
But what true creator wouldn't suffer?
I mean,
for
I
their
guess if
art?
you're gonna be the entity also doesn't give up.
facts.
Golly.
Oh, we're back at the manor.
So absolutely, Augustine cannot be trusted.
That's why I'm glad we didn't take that drink. Okay. Even though, why the fuck was Madison sleeping?
In this kind of situation,
Yeah.
why are my eyes watering?
Mine was
Did I
watering a couple
do?
minutes ago.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit. Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
1,000. Oh.
1,000 feet is the average
you
length of
mad or
film in a
not?
movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh.
How was that gonna come up
Right.
in conversation?
Whether you take credit for it or
For
not, it's
real.
definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad?
I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, Director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
I want to punch him in his stupid fucking forehead. Just, you know, I fucking hate him.
I want to hit him in the solar plexus. Make it hurt
That's what I'm
good.
saying. Like, he needs to be knocked the fuck out. Disrespectfully, too.
Everything
like,
he's saying feels extremely condescending.
That's what I'm saying. Like, fuck this pretentious motherfucker with his salmon-ass pants.
I ain't going searching for nothing with you.
I-
You got it.
For real.
I think I'm good here.
I hope a Huntress comes out and just throws
You're
a hatchet at you. Like, I don't know what this game entails, but I hope she comes out.
Because it definitely feels like that's gonna be a terrible choice.
So, Murder Mill? I'm guessing it's not a romantic comedy?
Years back,
What
there
gave
was
it away,
this
Maddie?
killer, Frank Stone.
Jesus Christ.
Used to mutilate his victims at the old Cedar Steel
fucking
Mill.
hate her.
Frank Stone.
You
I
see
think
why I'm
I've heard
siding
of
with
him.
Linda? Her initial attitude and lack of gratitude for her stopping, it got me at first. But she improved. And I
She
like
did.
her now.
So far, out of everyone we came in contact with, I think I like Linda, Sam, and Robert the most.
Absolutely.
Everyone else, fuck y'all. I can't.
Like, granted, Sam absolutely should not have gone into the mill without backup. But he got the job done in the end.
Facts.
It's even
I
keeping
just wanna
people from exploring in the mill after all of that foolishness.
I want to know who the baby is. Is it a reincarnation of the Augustine lady, and that's who the baby was?
Oh,
Like,
that's a good question. And
you
she
know
was
what I
just
mean?
there to fulfill that. And after it
Yeah,
happened, she was like, God dang it, he was so close.
that's what I'm saying. Like, was she the baby? You know, that like grew and did whatever. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, who's the fucking baby? I know it's not Maddie because she's too fucking young for it.
Yeah.
You know, and obviously it's not like Sam because yeah, and it's not Tom. So, and I know it's not Robert because, well, no, because Robert is Sam's kid, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's not Robert. So, like, it's either a reincarnation thing of Augustine, possibly Linda, possibly fucking Chris bitch over there.
Oh, God. Imagine if that was Linda.
See?
And
then,
all
like,
those years later, she's filming in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's possible that it could be Chris, Linda, hell, it could even be Jamie or Jamie's sister for all we know. You know what I mean? Because of the timeline. But, like, I don't think it's Jamie or Jamie's sister. You know, I don't think it's them. But, like, it could possibly be Linda or Chris. You know? And I don't think.
Do you really think
Or it
Augustine
could be
might be up to
Augustine,
something?
like a reincarnation thing.
Do
I
you
don't know.
think she isn't
Because
going to follow
apparently the
through
bitch
on
has
her
lived for fucking ever,
offers?
centuries.
Apparently, she
You
takes
know?
all different forms. So why not take the form of an infant to
That's
get
what
the
I'm
ball
saying.
rolling?
That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, what if that's was her technically?
Never trust an offer until the money's in the bank, figuratively speaking. Especially if it seems too good to be true.
Come on,
Absolutely,
not
Linda.
everyone's
I
trying to
love this
outmaneuver
lady.
everyone else all the time.
At first, I
You're
thought
in
she
my
was a little bit
business.
of a bitch,
Show
but then I'm like,
business
you
is
know
not
what?
real
You're
life.
growing on me. You
Real
have
life is
fucking
overrated.
brains.
Maybe, but it's the only life I
Everyone
got.
else is fucked up.
Only
Like,
if you believe that.
Jesus.
You know, I
Well, fuck
I
Maddie.
approve of her not trusting a complete stranger stopping for her in the middle of the road. I approve of this. I might also have that attitude.
I'm team fucking Linda, okay? Until further notice, I'm team Linda.
Sir, I hear you calling, but I don't want to answer.
Sir, I don't want to be where you are, if we're being real.
No, I'm not.
I was about to say, that's that long ass book.
I'm not reading this again. Put
For
it down.
real.
Put the book down. Put it down now. Like, so I have to go out the door. I don't have it. Apparently not that one. Only the other door.
Why don't we go look around together? Unless you want to stay here by yourself?
Okay. Oh, never thought your little Maddie Bear would end up in a place like this, huh?
That?
Hmm? Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Jeez.
What were you shouting about?
Look at this place. You should show one of your movies here.
Why?
Because it's cool as hell.
We might as well take a look around.
Why did we come talk to this man?
I
Can't
have
deny
no
this
idea.
place would make an incredible film location.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian. And the belt.
Italian?
I got a cheat from a guy.
Yeah, you caught
He's
that
got
too.
a guy who's got a pants guy,
As an
so I got these
Italian
pants from his
person,
guy's guy.
I want to
had
really
tailored
punch him
just
in the
right by the
fucking
other
face.
guy I know who also got
Said
me
it in the
blazer,
most
which is like a
douchebaggish
super
way
limited
possible.
VIP club
Man,
edition.
like, as an actual Italian
But you wanna know a
person,
secret?
I am angry.
Found the turtleneck in his
Fuck
pants
you.
shop.
Scandalous.
Right?
Stupid ass Stan.
Don't tell anyone.
Oh, you can be sure of that.
Ooh.
Huh. Now that was a curious sound.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Whoa.
that's not
Looks like
creepy at
practically
all.
every room in the house.
Except one.
But where's our host?
Dun dun dun.
Well, hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah,
Wow,
this
Maddie,
goes a little
we
beyond
totally
your
didn't
typical
know
security.
that.
What do you mean?
That's what I'm saying.
I get the
nothing
sense
gets
our host
past
just
her, man.
has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
We absolutely didn't see this. We saw everything on the screens. Oh my god. What the heck is this?
That is not my business, is what that is.
Is this some kind of portal? Is this Hella trying to build a portal? Facial suspension required. Equalizer. What do you mean? Mm-mm. We gotta go. This is not for us. Maddie, can you give us a ride back elsewhere, please? I would rather sleep in my broken car on the side of the road. Thank you very much.
Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I
found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
yeah, it.
Oh,
How did you know that?
didn't see that coming.
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
I
A
did not
long
see
time
that
ago.
coming.
A whole other
So
lifetime.
Jamie's her uncle?
Her younger brother Jaime was
Apparently.
one of my closest friends.
Uncle
Wow.
Jaime. I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
Shut up.
What about you, Stan? No, you can choose whatever one you want.
I honestly don't care about him. I would like to comfort. I would like to comfort Maddie, but I also do need to know where he got his piece of film. God dang it.
True.
Ah.
And what about you, Stan? Where'd you get your piece of the film?
Well, now, that is a very good question.
Feels alienated
And
from
an expensive
one.
one, too.
Bruh.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
Asshole. Don't you ever give me control of him. I'm missing every skill check. He will not live to see the light of day again. Bet not ever let me play as him. He's tripping over everything.
Cool
Well,
statue.
D-Love, I have a
Missing
douchebag
piece,
that I
though.
would like to let die already. A whiny, what seems like teenager slash young adult. And I'm on the side of the old lady Linda. Though I never thought that I would say those words in my life. Oh, look. Him again.
Yeah.
Why are you a clock?
Wow. Powerful.
And hi, Detroit.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Isn't this what was on the glass in our room in the dream?
I think so.
Okay, so moral of the story is we shouldn't open that, right?
Sensationalist trash.
Oh, by the man.
Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write
Wow.
better books than this.
Fall 6. So 17 years had passed. Got it. It was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills, a sleepy Oregon steel town. Just a regular blue-collar Joe doing his darndest to make life a little safer for the folks who put their trust in him. Cedar Hills was hiding a silent menace, a merciless monster preying on the unsuspecting citizens had sworn to protect. Except you didn't investigate a daggone thing when the kids went missing. When the bodies start piling up, the only thing left was for an everyday hero to step up. Account of how Cedar Hill's first and only serial killer was brought to justice, told firsthand by the man who dared to look evil in the eye and pull it. This
Okay, then.
wow. That fateful night, I had sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The Flatfoot was from out of state, a little green for my liking, but all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything. But when Tommy called, I knew this. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself. And there was Stone, standing on that platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I am not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost, so I drew my gun, took a breath, made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. This dusty.
And who's taking credit for this?
The sheriff that didn't investigate anything, even though Tom told him the same information that he told Sam.
Oh, so he's claiming to have done what Sam did.
Yep, and called Sam light footed and green behind the ears.
Wow. What a schmuck.
Crazy work.
For real.
Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out of towners descended on Cedar Hills, trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me? I don't buy it. Never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. Saw it with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this. One monster was enough for Cedar Hills. If you saw it with your eyes firsthand, how did he get so many people?
For real.
Oh, you're not gonna let me read this with douchebaggery? Fine. Fine.
I guess.
I'll mind my business now. Wanted to see how he would take more credit.
And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out. Who's Dan? Psh, not in a million years. No
Is she over
way.
there talking to herself in full-on conversation?
Oh, Maddie. Honey.
Oh.
Okay.
Looks like it opens with a key.
I told you I didn't like her. Our lonely little shoe.
Eventually we'll find it a companion.
Augustine has a
For real, it's our lonely
unique
baby
collection.
shoe.
I've never seen anything like this stuff. I'm not getting through that.
Well, obviously, Linda.
You'd really get a kick out of this place.
Who is you talking
and then
to?
You'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Is she fucking possessed?
Talking to someone special?
This is getting annoying.
What? What do you mean?
Like Bonnie, perhaps?
I've just felt so, like, empty since she died. Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
That's a vivid description.
It never gets easier when you lose someone. But it does become less suffocating.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do. I know you said it had been a really
Bonnie
long
didn't
time,
seem
but
the type.
can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like
a
Mom.
strong woman she is.
Any good stories?
I was about to say, you better tell me.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about.
Forget Maddie. I want to
I've
hear
never
the story.
told anyone else. It was a long time ago.
We're about to have
We were
another
just
flashback.
kids making a movie.
Probably.
Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind.
I don't want to close to her eyeballs.
For real.
That night,
Can we not?
we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves.
You know how
Only thing that
annoyed I would
mattered
be
was
in
that
their neighborhood in the middle of the night?
Nothing else.
Garage door open and this is the noise I'm hearing?
For real.
That was your mom.
I'd be like, it's fucking 10 o'clock. You better come there.
At least close the garage door.
That's what I'm saying. The fuck?
Thank you.
Making all that
Hey,
goddamn
guys.
noise that late at night.
Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
And they gonna stay out there.
Ugh.
I don't know what you're gonna choose, but
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe.
Yeah, okay.
Right. So, do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Maddie don't appreciate nothing.
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt
Does it
anything can
look
get through
like
that,
you could
including
just knock?
sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Or just say that you're pussy. Fine.
For real.
Why that look like Sam? Was that Sam?
I don't know who that was. Hello?
Every cutscene.
Lord.
Alright, so another flashback. Got it.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. The van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
So, be angry or be fake and phony. These are my options.
Lord. The thing is, he's kind of like, I don't know. He seems like the type to be a mix of both.
Yeah, he does.
Whoa.
Like,
Guys,
I'm
you
not
gotta keep it down.
surprised by
I
anything
don't want
this
Bunny to
man
hear us.
says.
as she slams the garage
so
door closed
you
again.
all ready to start this production meeting?
Chris.
We got a heck of a night ahead of us. Hope you're all ready to get a little dirty.
Always ready to get a little dirty.
Okay, so all the bad
That's what
stuff
I
is
wanna
about to happen
hear.
soon, huh?
Yeah.
Guys, I gotta tell you, my
We're about to
mind's
go
going
to
like
the mill
a
at
million
night.
miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
Duh.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the
Are there
mill,
actually
the
people
murders.
that don't know
We are
this?
sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
I can't take all the credit. I had a little help from my assistant.
It was nothing.
Hey, modesty-free zone. I think I would have given up about 8 dozen times if this guy hadn't been there to cheer me on.
Look at him
Just
getting
doing my
jealous in the
job.
background.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are
Yep,
an
feeling
official
secure like a
member of the
bitch.
team,
Look
gotta wear
at
the
him.
team jersey.
Wow. This is this is amazing. I'm honored.
You want to wear the stripes? You got to earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They
You
go
mean
into
tell
all
me that
sorts
he
of
wrote
grisly
that
details
book
left out of the
knowing
press
that
the first time
everybody
around.
in town knew
Dad got a
exactly
little
what
more
happened?
credit too.
This is big
I know,
deal
like the
stuff.
balls on
We're
this
making our
man.
movie in the very same spot it went
That's
down.
crazy.
Can't beat that.
Yeah, it is.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's
Girl,
one thing
if
to
I
talk
get a
about
chance to let you die.
Another thing to look at their picture.
For real. First
We're
chance.
not gonna exploit Stone's victims.
First chance,
I'm just trying to
girl.
maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you
Bruh.
make a good movie.
If I'm gonna sneak you back in there, you better make it good.
He gets it.
Mm-mm.
Fun fact, did you know there's like 14 chapters of
I think
this?
you're missing the point. It's
There
not about
is?
the mill.
So what's
yeah,
the big
I
deal?
was looking it up because
You don't
I'm
think you're
kinda
like
sleepy,
a
and I'm
little
like,
too excited
oh,
about
I can
everything
stay
that
up to
happened
see
there?
How many more chapters, you know?
Jaime, if it
Let me
bothers
just
you
Google
so
it,
much,
you know? How many more
you can
chapters
always
are
stay
there?
home.
There's 14 chapters.
He's kind of
And
number
to
one on
be
the call
honest,
sheet.
I didn't plan on playing
What
the
does that
entire
mean?
thing
He's
tonight.
the main actor. We can't shoot without him.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
fair, but no, I was just getting
I was just kidding,
sleepy, and I'm
obviously.
like,
Obviously.
how many chapters is good?
Robert and I
Like,
are gonna
it's
look
got,
for
like,
any
I
more
don't know,
locations in the
couple
mill connected to
more,
Stone
but
where
I'm
we can
like,
shoot. And I'm gonna go
14
make
chapters
this thing
total.
any way I have to.
Goddamn.
And we're in what?
5.
Chapter 5?
Yep.
So we finish this chapter and we
Sounds good.
quarter of the way through. A third
Yeah.
of the way
Yeah.
around the garage.
Here, why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't
Can't
found
believe
yet.
Mom's finally getting out.
We'll find it.
I can't wait.
A lot of papers.
Yeah, it is.
Here, look at this.
Like, what in the hell?
Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like
Her
people
lonely
who worked
shoes
there
still.
or got laid
Can,
off.
can we open one of these and it be another
years before
trinket,
the murders
please?
started.
Does
For
not
real,
sound
that's
like
God
one that wants
dang.
to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know.
That looks like it's from the
all
70s, I
related
swear.
to him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
An omniverse?
That's your expert
Far out.
It's just a hunch.
Far out for my taste.
I pulled some of these today, too.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders. And a little before.
Oh, good thinking.
Wow. Why did we just put that in our pocket?
I don't know.
What is stopping me from moving? I know it wasn't that cord. Oh, wait.
Journalists sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
Cedar Hill tries to make sense of the secret steel mill. More disturbing details are starting to emerge about the man at the center of the scandal. 36-year-old mechanic Frank Stone, who was shot dead by police during a violent altercation. Stone, who our own sheriff Coolidge is dealing with multiple unsolved last 3 years, been described by those who knew him as an oddball. Most shocking are the growing rumors that Stone was taken on by Cedar Steel and its owners, the Tester family, despite a prior police record for violence. Okay.
I'm sure no one was sad to see it go.
1967. God damn.
Down.
I'm guessing that's a long time ago.
But that's 6 years before they finally caught Frank.
I think so.
Peter's Steel Mill, once the industrial heartbeat of our town, is to be permanently closed after over 40 years of almost continuous operation. Founded by Howard Kinsey Tester in 1921, the mill in its wartime heyday produced high-quality steel that was distributed across the nation. Mr. Tester's legacy was honored by his daughter Morgan in a statement given on Wednesday morning. Morgan Tester's statement suggested the family's decision to close the mill permanently had been taken out of respect for the memory of those murdered on its premises by former employee Stone.
Okay.
Not everyone by this justification, however. I thought that happened in the 70s.
I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
That's it.
Very interesting.
I am confused. Study confused.
I want to know what you're supposed to do with this cassette tape though you found.
I didn't want to say anything.
Big facts.
I'm
That
just
you just
not
put
a
in your
fan of
pocket like, oh, okay, it's in my pocket. Cool. Now
Understandable.
what? Like,
I don't care about your insecurity, sir.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
Yeah, we'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
So no.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
Y'all gonna go where that man died.
For real. Oh, God.
Both of these options seem stupid.
Agreed.
Oh, God.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
It's very supportive of you. Thanks, Robert. I mean, Jaime. Sorry.
Ooh.
Forgot which one of you is the supportive one.
That was mean.
Him,
mean.
Robert.
Yes, I am.
Okay, Linda.
Oh,
Yes.
Huh?
the shade.
What is it's a picture of Frank Stone?
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
that was.
This is from before
Ooh.
the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the
Why is
shit
she
out of this
screaming
thing.
at the
Let's
top
go,
of her
let's
lungs
go.
in
Time
somebody
is
else's
money.
house?
Let's make a movie.
It's her personality.
It's the middle of the goddamn night.
Oh. Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on?
Something they ain't got no business doing.
Interesting.
For real.
Or a stutter step.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep.
Nope.
There it is.
For real, that is.
I'm
a
not
whole
stepping
lot.
foot in there.
We follow that, takes us right to the
I'm
secret
not doing that.
entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes.
Why is
we
your car
do.
still running?
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy.
Okay, somebody gonna try to get out of there quick. Y'all gonna try to start that car and the battery gonna be dead.
All right. This way.
Look at those old Reeboks. Y'all making me be Chris again. Alright. She magically slips and falls.
Breathe in.
That ain't on me.
I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people. Freaking wild.
Okay. 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
Y'all gonna leave this up to me?
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I'm hoping that y'all would let me do that with you so she can fall and hurt her.
Your dad
For
really
real,
patrols the mill
break a
every
leg.
single night?
Ever since I can remember. I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up,
Tomato,
nothing
tomato,
killed a friendly
tomato.
conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that
Can y'all
profile they
move?
ran for the 10th anniversary.
God dang.
Had a cool title,
I
though.
just wanted to look around.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a
Oh
Stone.
my God dang
Damn.
it.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
No, she ain't down for that.
Campfire.
Looks old.
Bonnie
Why
and
are
her
y'all
friends used to
here?
come out here and hang out.
Bonnie seems too cool to have friends.
It's true. They were not cool enough for her.
That's why she moved to New York.
I'm sick of this little
really?
thing.
No. But she wasn't always so Bonnie.
Where was I supposed to have found
She was kind of a good
other trinkets?
Who had bonfire parties at abandoned mills?
So you found a trinket?
What's wrong with that?
It just
No.
doesn't feel very
I just
goody
keep
little
finding
two-shoes.
the box that
Bonnie was
holds
the
them,
president of the Clean Up Cedar
as
Hills
if I
High
was
School
supposed to have
know.
found more.
We'd come through here and pick up all the litter that had blown in off
You
the
know,
road.
now that I'm thinking about it, it's
Goody
probably
little
one
two-shoes.
for like every chapter or whatever.
What happened?
Sex, drugs, and
You
rock
know
and
what I
roll.
mean? Like every chapter
Gotta
has
have a
their own
happy
trinket
ending.
you have to find.
Where was I supposed to find that though? I found the one inside of a little box.
Oh no, I completely agree. I'm just saying, I think that's what the quote unquote goal is, maybe. Because apparently, when I was looking through this chapter, with that cassette, you were supposed to put it in the radio, apparently, to hear the interview or something. According to this thing I'm reading.
What's crazy? I was supposed to touch that, and I didn't because I got distracted.
Yup. But according to the walkthrough, you were supposed to listen to the interview of the guy or whatever.
Girl, if you fall if you want to, that's gonna be on you and not me.
Oh, there is a trinket. It's a mother-daughter ring trinket. There's a mother-daughter ring trinket somewhere in this part. Like chapter, I mean, or this area or something.
Ooh, Jaime. God dang it. Jaime, please get out my face. Please get out my face. See, this plunderer's chest is when I found the last trinket. So it has to be around here somewhere, right?
Yeah. But like I said, the trinket is gonna be, it's probably that box over
Chris
there
Gordon.
in that corner.
Another victim
But yeah, it's
claimed
supposed to
by
be the
Frank
mother-daughter
Stone.
ring on this chapter, according to the thing. But yeah, I would assume it's that box.
I swear, if it's just another thing of showing me what it is.
No.
Oh.
Tattooed middle finger. What?
Okay. Very clown-like of you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're... Okay, so... You found the tattooed middle finger, yes. But there's also a mother-daughter ring that I think you've already passed it. According to the thing. Oh, are you able to go back?
We're about to find out.
Because if you are, I can try to... Hold on, let me scroll back up for the mother-daughter ring. But you did find the tattooed thing, so that's good. That trinket or whatever. Hold on. Page is loading.
Girl, come on now.
All these
like
damn
you.
apps.
Oh. Now, girl, you didn't have to jump down. Step down. Y'all don't have to follow me back. Stay over there.
Sorry, it's loading. Yeah, it says once the conversation ends, continue forward, head over the large rocks that Linda is inspecting. Here you will find that you can squeeze between them. On the other side, you'll find a wooden box on the ground containing a mother-daughter ring trinket.
Oh.
I don't know. Apparently, Linda was looking around at something at some point, and apparently that's where that trinket box is like near. But you have to like scoot yourself in between these rocks or something. I don't know if you've already done that, but apparently you need to scoot yourself between rocks to get to this box. Yeah, it says after climbing over the gate, Linda and Robert can be heard discussing Sheriff Green and the mill. During the conversation, Chris will have the opportunity
Oh, you can only
to.
find it one way or the other. Because we didn't go over the gate. We went the other way.
Well,
All
that's
right.
what it was saying. But yeah, that's apparently where, like I said, after you go over this gate and have these conversations or whatever, it says once the conversation ends, continue forward and head over the large rocks that Linda is inspecting. Here, you'll find that you can squeeze in between them.
So, in order to collect all the trinkets, you have to literally play through different times and choose different options.
Yeah.
Got it. And I won't worry
Like I said,
about it then.
I just googled the walkthrough because I was like, oh, how long are these chapters? You know what I mean? And how many chapters are there? But now I'm finding out through the walkthrough. I'm like, oh, snap. But yeah.
Good to know then.
Mhm.
So I won't find all of them during this walkthrough.
Yeah, not on the first try, it seems.
Okay.
But then again, based off of what it's saying, like based on your choices, will depend on if you find all of them on the first try through each chapter. So if you had chose the fence, apparently, eventually you would have wound up where you currently are. So essentially, in this particular chapter on this part, you took a shortcut by not going through the fence. Is based on what this walkthrough is saying.
Have to take more risk to find all the trinkets.
Yeah. So like I said, according to this, anyways. Like I said, it talks about the mother-daughter ring first, and then it says when you further, progress or whatever, then you find the tattooed finger. So I'm like,
This
okay,
place
so it seems
is
like depending on what
awesome.
choice you make, depends
I
on
wonder
if
what
it's
we'll
quote
find
unquote
inside.
correct or not. You know?
Got it.
So, like I said, it's possible to find all of the stuff in that particular chapter, but it just depends on what choice you've made and what choices you've made prior and stuff.
You know me. If I ain't gotta take a risk,
Yeah.
guess I'll just be finding what I can find.
Absolutely.
Y'all are moving way too slow for me.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and
Probably
we're not gonna
not.
fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but
That's crazy.
at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen,
Why
collapsible
3 if
cookware,
there's 4
and
of you?
utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
There's 4 people though. Why do you have only 3 ponchos?
Probably Jamie didn't want Robert to feel comfortable.
But Robert's the one that brought the things.
Okay, maybe he's like, fuck you, Jamie. I don't know.
Game, please. You know, y'all love body blocking me at every given turn. Move! Go clank stuffs in. That ball looked like Will.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time.
Wonder which one would have been the mother-daughter ring.
Well, either the circle one or it could have been possibly the one in between because I would assume they go in an order, maybe, but I don't know. I would assume it's the circle one next to the clown finger, though.
Now, where did that boy go? Ew.
Who would have left this here?
Ugh. Ooh. Tomato. Got me over here for the wraith. I'm not. I'm going.
As I've been saying, when I was little, and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember,
Go through here to see.
I kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid, or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know, he fucked up his shoulder that night? Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was.
Oh, shouldn't have come this way.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again.
You think? Oh, is that what I'm hearing?
Huh. A little key.
I swear. Kyle's snore scared me just
Better
now.
get back to Robert.
Yeah, I'm about to join them though, because like I'm looking at the walkthrough and I'm like, you still got a bit to go on this. I'm trying
After?
to stay up. Yeah. According to this, anyways.
Short is.
Hold on, where are you right now? Have you found a red color toolbox? Okay, so that's a no. I'm trying to find where you are. Clown relic on the ground. Follow me, Linda.
So, like I was saying, damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frankstone squared off face to face, right?
Yeah, you still have a while to go on this one, or a bit to go.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Because you're nowhere near finding the clown relic and the blight thing based off of this.
After?
Yeah, it's a long. This is a long one apparently. Like, because like it shows like the pictures of her down in this cellar thingy. You know.
Gotta love a scenic route.
But yeah, you gotta find a whole bunch of shit.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you're not even at the part where they're talking about filming the final scene.
So, I was gonna say, he told me he and Frankstone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and Bonnie hasn't showed up.
What else did he tell you?
You got a lot on this
Just
chapter.
He saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time. I think this is it. Up there. Okay, so every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that.
Hmm.
You sound disappointed.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Why? Why? Move! Move! God dang.
Ooh, let's But with your kind permission,
Go to sleep.
I think I'm gonna go to sleep. And plus, Kyle is snoring really loud. Like,
It scared me.
That's what I'm
Thought someone
saying,
was
like,
coming after me.
well, like he's even moved because I asked him. I was like, "Do you mind moving?
Oh,
You know,
thank
like not
goodness.
so close to
Yes,
this."
Robert,
And
you're a
he
genius.
did move, but like
Good
he's
call
still so loud
on the
tonight.
storm
I'm
drain.
like,
Thank you, Robert.
Like,
Come on,
why
people.
are you so
No more
fucking
standing around
noisy
flapping our yap
tonight?
sacks. One more scene and we're
You
done.
know?
Yeah.
But I've been up since 8 a.m., so I'm just like,
Understandable.
But no, I love your face and thank you for having me. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you for staying up as long as you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I tried to stay up longer, but after reading all this shit you're supposed to do still, I'm like, I ain't gonna make it. I'm trying.
I understand.
But I ain't gonna make it. I've been up so long. Alright.
And
Good
cut.
night.
How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means? Right? And that's a picture wrap on Murderville! Way to go, everybody!
I love you. You know, the game's going.
I think we still have one more scene left to go
A
before
lot
we're
of the
officially
characters
wrapped.
very much annoy me.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right. Yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a
You've
little
been up all
flesh,
day.
huh?
Go sleep.
Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry, nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Don't feel bad.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
I didn't expect it
What do you
to
guys
last
think?
this long.
I
Given
say we
how
do it.
short
Sounds good.
the first 4 chapters are.
Huh?
Yo. You coming?
I thought it just...
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No. It was nothing.
You sure?
Everything
You
else
seem
went
kinda
by so
spooked.
quick.
What's up?
And here we are saying it's going to be the
Nothing's
last
right.
chapter,
Except Jaime
and
saw
it's
a ghost
lasting
back there.
forever in a lifetime.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Get off me! Get off me!
Wow.
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
They got us comfortable
What
just
are
to
you
lead
doing
us
here?
astray.
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime!
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know?
And that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, Linda?
Whatever. I don't care if she tags along.
Okay, cool. I'll be totally invisible. Just act like I'm not even here.
Y'all got some nerve
Actually,
when she gave
scratch
y'all
that.
the money
Act
for
like
the camera.
I am here, but like invisible, but you still know I'm here, and you're not gonna get up to any funny business, because that's just gross, okay? Don't do it. Well, okay, are we just gonna stand around, or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean...
You're literally the
our set.
distraction, though. You're quite literally the distraction. Told you would be proud of the chaos. The harshest flame yields the hardest. Okay. Oh, please, please stop moving. Get out my way, please. Nope. No. I will not. This seems like a terrible idea. No. No.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just. This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
Can I just turn around where you left? I don't want to be here. What else can hold the camera? I don't need this adventure in my life. Moseying on along. What was we looking? I need a part. Could y'all say something, please? I look weird down there. Wait on me then. I'm gonna see if I can find it. A lot of garbage down here. Alright, that's an invisible wall. That's that. Please showing me the ground, please. Open. What's the point y'all letting me over here? Any parts? Por favor. I would like melon. Thank you. So this was all just a yes. not? Put it in your backpack. Over there. Let's go. Run, please. Run. Ain't nobody tell you to stop running. Come on, please. Thank you. Okay, I'll come talk to y'all now.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I'll follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
Why are you talking like you're Batman?
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents.
Oh, you know he's talking like Batman.
If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is
All
impossible.
he needs
Something about
is
this
the
just
cowl
doesn't seem
and the
right.
cape.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
That
And
looks
cut.
way too intimate for brother and sister.
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks.
I'm not rubbing my
Did
face
you hear that
up
weird
against
groan
my
right at the
brother's
end there?
face.
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
You were good.
Wow. Okay. So neither of us are very good actors, huh?
Sorry. You were fine. But, you know, maybe it's just not your calling.
Honestly, I kind of hate it. I feel like next time I might want to try something easier, like directing.
Nope, let's go.
You okay?
Yeah. Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously.
What?
I'm impressed.
Awkward.
But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
Uh-oh.
I liked it better when you were gone.
Oh. 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 Well, that's awkward. Super awkward.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
Shut up.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get like
absolutely
one
not
more shot
a
of
good
something
idea.
directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Bruh.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little. Whoa! Ain't that something? Ah, rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it. Okay, let me get more.
How much more do you want?
Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
And that's why the film is cursed. That's exactly why the film is cursed.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
And yet you're in
Not if
here.
you're his son. Danny's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Why is it always clowns?
Nope. Put that down. Put that down.
You know me like occult stuff.
Nope.
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter. That's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
Y'all keep talking about this man. Gonna pop up. Okay. Open that door first. We should just go home, guys. This doesn't feel necessary. This doesn't feel necessary at all. We didn't finish the film. Why are we still here? What? So y'all don't think that the sheriff gonna hear this? This seems like a lot of noise for him to ignore. Y'all are making stupid choices. Really? Ugly. Hey, I don't actually know where you're supposed to go. Do you go up the stairs? Supposed to. Okay, let that go. Where are you supposed to go? Probably right there. And buzz. Oh, we can't go that way. It's a terrible Terrible idea. Bum, bum, bum. Why are you holding your face, girl? Oh God. Girl, fall if you want to. I already don't like you. Okay. Gotcha. Look at that. Ooh, was that what I was supposed to do? Now I gotta go back over here. Also, you jump stupid, Chris. You jump real stupid. And baby. Come on, you lug nuts. Go.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it.
I always feel like
This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah,
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
they do miss stuff.
So, ow. Bum, 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 bum. Curve. Nose.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended. I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
Are y'all
If it's
stupid?
even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
You know, never in my years
Gotta be a way to
did
get
I
up there.
think that it would be the Blackmen that wanted to explore the abandoned building. Never in all my years. Where's his sense of danger? Why is he even here? Ah. Why y'all want to die? Well, and you're just standing there looking.
This should open the door, right?
Literally abandoned. Think there's power in.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
Oh, look, a key. Are you going to acknowledge it? Guess not. We don't care about the key. But it. Oh. What you over here doing?
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
can I ask you something, man?
Not the generator.
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy, too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Sure.
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like, just us.
So... I'm just in the way. That...
Okay, both of these responses are stupid. Both of these absolutely. Ah. You know, while I ponder this, I'm going to go fill up my water bottle. Both of those are stupid. What? Both of those are highly irrelevant. I'm about to make you look like a bad guy, Jaime. Bill, just a bit faster, please, bottle. Yep, you're getting on my
You do
nerves.
seem to have been spending a lot of time with my girlfriend lately.
So we've been having a good time doing research. So what?
So she's my girlfriend.
And?
And you're not exactly denying that you're trying to put the moves on her. Hey.
What's up, party people?
Ooh.
So that door over there needs power for it to open.
I saw a key in there. Think it could be useful?
Could be, yeah. Generator working?
Nah. Unfortunately, it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
You really gonna make me repair a generator in this game that's not DBD? Okay. Okay. Never thought that I'd be repairing a generator outside of DBD. Really, Fold? Really? I just hadn't shimmied back in the chariot. So much effort.
Maybe this might work with the generator.
One. No, not W. I shouldn't be playing it. I shouldn't be doing that outside of deep. Repairing a generator in a decision-based game. Especially the way DBD has been DBDing.
Could help with the generator.
DVD.
How's the generator coming?
Basically done. Just gotta finish the repairs.
Stop vibrating on me. Holding. Here at the generator. Field checks will appear. I'm really repairing a generator? Hold, get out. Don't support this. I'm really repairing a generator. In not DVD. And I don't know how to process this. I don't know how to process this. Wow. Wow. I don't know how to feel about this. I'm disappointed in my life choice. I'm very disappointed in my life choices.
Nice job.
Thanks.
Wow. I really just repaired a generator and not DVD. I'm quite disappointed in wow, I'm disappointed.
We should be able to open the door now that we've got some juice.
Oh yeah. Now we're getting
Shut up,
somewhere.
Fold. Oh, we have to squabble. All right.
Locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
We gotta squabble at this point. There's no way around it. We have to squabble. Yep. Words of Mushu. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow. I'm disappointed in you. I feel like everybody got tetanus right now. Like there's no way that we don't have tetanus. This seems extremely dangerous. Old, why are you this? Why are you? All right.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
I mean, have to climb through like a raccoon. Could have easily minded your business. Oh, I can't jump up. That's crazy. That look about the same distance. That not an indication that I can jump up? Crazy work. I'm on my business.
Okay, what have we here?
Kirk? You can't go through none of the doors. Got it.
So, what do you unlock, little key?
Please, oh no. Literally, only thing to win.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh, man.
Oh, I'm back in there.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
Ah, Jaime, say something. Felt somebody watching us. There's something. Jaime, you don't speak up enough for me, all right? If you feel like something about to happen, you need to say something.
Up. Still need to go up.
Oh, look, convenient ladder. All dumb enough to just stepping over there. Everything is rusted. Gosh. Telling you. I'm not going first for anything. Oh, take you and your chip somewhere else.
Yep.
So y'all want this to fall while y'all are in it. Why are y'all jumping? All these pieces of wood.
Got you. Ooh. Ooh. Thanks, man. That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
But it would have been a good opportunity to get rid of the competition.
Oh,
check
that's
Wow. Right through the wall.
that's a crazy take. That's a hand.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit!
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is insane.
You know, sometimes there's such a thing as too honest.
It must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Oh.
Who are these other people?
Ow. Parker D. No. Want to get close. Feel every blow. Hear their screams. Kessler E. This time make it last. Better control. For the next smog. Keep close there. Oh, you're crazy. A creature forged to purge the world. That hand. Not what I see at night. Fire terror. And oh, you're crazy. Oh. Okay.
A hatch. This must be how Stone got in and out.
Wow. Oh, this isn't fine. This
I guess the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
Following several days of rumors and speculation, Sheriff Lloyd Dick last night confirmed he is treating the deaths of George Calhern and Joyce Barton at Hawkline Point last Thursday night as a double murder. George Calhern, 28, son of Cedar Hills respected drugstore proprietor William Calhern, and his friend Joyce Barton died after their car crashed caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and have now determined that Mr. Calhern's car was parked when it left them, indicating the involvement of a third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for us all, coming so soon in the wake of July killing of widow Dorothy Clay. But as in that episode, when Mrs. Clay's nephew Elvin was caught and convicted following a rapid investigation by Sheriff Cusick, we all hope and pray for a swift and just outcome. So was her nephew. These are two different situations, Fold. Two different situations. You did turn out fine. Oh, look, a hatch. You even got better as time went on. You might have done exceedingly better if you didn't constantly antagonize the enemies.
Oh, fuck!
What is it? Oh! Damn!
think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know that?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
No, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence.
Ooh.
You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
We should get the hell out of here.
Down the hatch we go.
We gotta go.
Girl.
Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back. Hey, whoa, what the fuck? You can't move that.
Yo, chill out, man. I'll put it back before the sheriff gets here. I'm just gonna get one quick shot first.
Sure, yeah. Can't miss an opportunity to exploit Frank Stone's actual victims for your movie.
Yep.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert. Can't seem to get a second alone with you.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert.
Talk your
I
shit,
asked him
Jaime.
straight up if he was interested in you. He didn't deny it.
Oh my god. Jaime, what the hell, man? If that's what you've been all pissy about, you just gotta lighten up a little, dude. Robert's trying to be a good friend to both of us.
I think you missed the part where he didn't
I know
deny
tonight didn't go exactly
having an
how you wanted
interest
it
in
to.
you, though.
But we got this thing in the can. That's huge, man. We just gotta finish it up, and then pretty soon we'll be back to tearing it up, you know?
Return the flag. Return the flag. Return the flag.
I don't know. I'm not sure we can talk about this later.
Why not?
Because maybe if we don't talk about it now, then there isn't going to be a later.
Oh?
So, what? Are you saying that it's over?
Maybe
I
it
don't
is.
know why the Cheetah Girl song popped into my head.
I've gotta get this shot.
Yeah, of course.
Well,
yeah.
if y'all go stutter step throughout the whole game. Don't just do it during the cutscenes. Return flag. See? Return the slab. Oh.
Uh-huh.
What?
I don't know.
Should have returned the slab. Nope. Let me get my hand on the controller. Girl, if you don't wrap your arms around that. Jaime, don't be a bitch. Wrap your arms. I just want to go on record and say that Jaime's a bitch. Because he could have been got her. And Chris is stupid. Because she just needed to hold on with more than one hand. Wow. Wow. I'm wow. I'm a little offended. That could have went so many different ways. Now, how does he explain that to Bonnie, Linda, and Robert? Wow. Those were some dumb choices. I feel like I need Jaime's a bitch on a banner to just pin up behind me every time I play this game. Cause what? And I I don't know how to feel about this. I'm quite literally offended. And so much of this could have been avoided. It's fine. It's fine. You know, personally, I hope I get the opportunity to get some get back on Jaime and just hesitate a little bit. Because all he had to do was run over and help her. Even though she was also stupid enough to only hold on with one arm. Your other arm is just dangling there. Grab hold with both of them and wrap them around. They have no survival skills. None whatsoever. It's fine, yo. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll try to finish it out. Maybe we'll start a little earlier so that we can finish the last, what is it, 8 chapters? Although I don't know if we're gonna. We'll get through what we get through. And then we'll go from there. I don't know how much more of these characters I can take personally. But that's my cross to bear at this point. So I will see y'all later today. Y'all have a good night. I hope y'all rest easy. If you're at work, I hope you get off soon. I'll see y'all later.